Win more, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles, anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans-Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans-Tasman Test match. The Trans-Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies and top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships at an ANZ Premier League invite.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. With special thanks to our valued sponsors, Darts World Australia, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Win more, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles, anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans-Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans-Tasman Test match. The Trans-Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies, top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships at an ANZ Premier League invite.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. With special thanks to our valued sponsors, Darts World Australia, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles, anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans-Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans-Tasman Test match. The Trans-Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies, top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships at an ANZ Premier League invite.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. With special thanks to our valued sponsors, Darts World Australia, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles, anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans-Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans-Tasman Test match. The Trans-Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies and top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships and an ANZ Premier League invite.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. With special thanks to our valued sponsors, Darts World Australia, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles, anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans-Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans-Tasman Test match. The Trans-Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies, top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships at an ANZ Premier League invite.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. With special thanks to our valued sponsors, Darts World Australia, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles, anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans-Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans-Tasman Test match. The Trans-Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies, top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships at an ANZ Premier League invite.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. With special thanks to our valued sponsors, Darts World Australia, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles, anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans-Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans-Tasman Test match. The Trans-Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies, top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships at an ANZ Premier League invite.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. With special thanks to our valued sponsors, Darts World Australia, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation.
And we are straight over to the live action from Pine Rivers Darts Club. Tony Shreve, Josh Kime kicking us off. Game on. First darts are thrown. Joining commentary with Kate Gifford. Good evening, Kate.
100. $46. $100. $121.
Well, this is the beginning of a massive weekend of darts.
100.
Kiwis are turned up in force.
$81.
It's Big Mel coming. The ball. Marking and calling this game.
$81. $99. $40. $26.
First darts straight into it Friday night. Tony Shreve has a crack at 80 out. Josh Kime to respond. 128 in his range for sure.
$76.
Tone to fix up tops. Pair of tens to get the first leg on the board. Outside.
20.
And outside. This is a great opportunity now for that man there, Josh Kime. One dart left at tops.
12.
Sails that one.
10. $30. $6.
Whoa, nervy finishing from both players. First game in.
10 in 2.
Boom.
Good evening, all. Sorry, I had a little technical challenges at my end logging in, but I am here. Welcome to an epic weekend at Pine Rivers Darts Club.
Oh, good to have you along, Kate. For the fans out there, Kate Gifford joining us in comms as always on our ADA weekends.
Howdy, all. Going to be an epic weekend at Pine Rivers Darts Club. We're here for the Trans Tasman Open Singles tonight.
140.
The kickoff to, one of the best starting weekends in the calendar, in my opinion. It's all of our oceanic stars going head-to-head this weekend.
100.
Lots to play for.
Yeah, it is exciting to have the Cuzzy Bros over. Of course, the ADA Tour is exclusively Australian and the DPNZ Tour is exclusively New Zealand players. But
100.
this is where they come together and we get to see head-to-head.
Yeah, absolutely. Nothing like a bit of rivalry, but they are our neighbours and our friends as well. But on the board, completely different story. So we'll see how we go at the test match tomorrow evening. But yeah, you might not see a few faces that you're probably used to seeing in these ADA tours this weekend, because tonight and tomorrow does not go towards the normal ADA Order of Merit. So it is a completely separate event. It is an open as well, so anyone can play this one. And yeah, got some great interest. 73 players tonight. Our live stream board is number 25. So if you are following along on Dart Connect, you'll be able to see who's up on the stream and who's around the grounds as well. We've got the docile tones of Mel coming on the mic, doing some refereeing in this match as well.
You did mention massive
82.
weekend darts coming up. So what you're watching is the open singles. Anyone could rock up and play. Tomorrow, open doubles. If you still have not planned your weekend, got nothing to do tomorrow, get on down there, find yourself a partner, and you can just play in the open doubles. You can play the best players in the Southern Hemisphere in doubles. Why not? Give it a go. Heaps of prize money up for grabs. This $1,800 for the winner tonight, $1,600 for the winner of the doubles tomorrow. Is a lot to play for. I can't believe that we're not blowing the doors off this venue right now. Queensland, what's wrong with you? Get on down there.
It's a pretty busy time in the calendar as a darts fan and a darts follower. We've been a bit jam packed recently, but as Benny said, there's all to play for. A lot of cash. One of the biggest cash prizes we have in terms of doubles events as well. So get on down. And then you can hang around for the battle across the ditch between the Aussies and the Kiwis. As Josh takes second leg there, 2-0 up in this first match. As per usual with the ADA format and the DPNZ format, we are first to 6 legs. It is a knockout, so no round robin or anything like that. It's a straight play, first to 6 legs or best of 11. And we have got a seeded draw, so we are 1 to 16 in terms of seeds.
41.
But everything else is essentially luck of the draw. And the top 16 seeds are based on both the Australian and the New Zealand Order of Merits. That's how they have come to be.
60.
I think for most of the players that have come over, it's all about Sunday. Of course, there's a spot at the PDC World Championships up for grabs, as well as an invite
60.
to the ANZ Premier League. But for me, Kate, I've got to say, I'm looking forward to tomorrow night, the test match the most. I think that's the one to watch. Aussies and Kiwis, team on team. We've got 4 juniors, in each side. When I say junior, it's youth, I should say. So it's under
96.
25s. So they're included, and a lot of those guys could potentially be making the chosen top 8, regardless of their age. But
60.
Yeah, it's an epic one. As someone has played in the test matches before between the Australian and the Kiwis, it's always a fun-filled rivalry weekend. Lots of noise in the room, lots of banter between the players. Bit of crankiness at times as well, which is always fun to be part of and witness. Got a few of the lady Kiwi team that I've played with before on the watching along. So hi Desi, I can see you watching. How you going? Watching your team here. But yeah, it's always been an epic one, and alternating between the two countries before in terms of hosting. So hopefully we can. This is the start of bringing back the test matches, because it's always a bit fun. As Shriva, he goes for tops for a 160.
120.
Beautiful leave. We'll get another couple of sets of darts at that one, or at least. Josh obviously looking to bang another one of those in. Put the pressure on this.
135. $20.
Maybe put the pressure on here, Josh. 65. Beautiful first. Looking at tops to take a 3-0 lead.
65 in 3.
Beautiful switch there to pick up that double 10. So Josh Kime taking a 3-0 lead. Got the double break as well. So really important, obviously. First to 6 legs. It is a pretty short format. I know we sort of talk about our normal darts during the week might be a best of 3 or best of 5, but in terms of events, it is a pretty of a short format, especially in the ADA or the DPNZ or the PDC. So it can be quite cutthroat if you're kicking off the match and you go down a couple of breaks. It's definitely puts the pressure on early.
30. $100. $95.
Benny touched on it a bit there on Sunday. So Sunday
60.
is essentially our Trans-Tasman main event. So outside of the test match and kind of these lead-in matches or these events, Sunday, the winner, one of 4 regional spots through to Ali Pali. So Australia and New Zealand have 4 collective across the 2 countries, and the winner of Sunday's event will be getting that spot and booking their place over at the Alexandra Palace later this year.
97.
Will be an epic one, with the Ali Pali increasing its size as well. So more attendees, more spectators at the venue itself. So it should be an epic one.
180.
Beautiful darts there for Shrivi. Kicks the 180 off. First one of the match.
$82.
Beautiful first dart. 51 left. Goes the 11 tops for Shrivi to get on the board for the Sheriff.
Yeah, 71.
Just upside again. Double trouble early on for the Sheriff.
$80 in 3.
And no double trouble there for Josh Kime. 4-0 lead in this first to 6 opening clash, last 28, 128, I should say.
$134.
Lovely kickstart there from
41.
Tony.
$180.
Shrevey bangs in another 180. 2 and 2 legs.
$93. $83. 83.
83, just outside. But Tony Shreve's put on about 10 points in his average in the last 2 legs.
60.
Definitely kick things up a notch. 104. Crafty will go the 18s. He likes the 18 route for a lot of his doubles. Stay there, obviously. Just falls into that 4.
23.
Not what he wanted, but not too much damage lost. Josh, fair whack behind in this one. Tony's come out
57.
blistering in this 5th leg. Doesn't have to go for the 12. So might want to set it up with the triple 13. Sorry, the triple 10, I should say. Double 16.
49.
Just outside.
$28. $32 and 2.
Boom. On the board.
$66.
Josh has just gone a little bit off in the latter stages of the last leg or toe. Tony's lifted the scoring power.
$140.
Would love a break of throw here as well to peg one back. And for Josh, it's just that first start. He's had a couple of shots now where he's just
39.
tightened up in the shoulder, and that first start's been dropping into that lower segment of that one.
$86. $60.
I have to say the board sounding pretty amazing. Just
60.
those darts hitting that board. So nice job there, Ben. I know you're working on a few things behind the scenes, but thumbs up to you. The
60.
board sound, tick.
$99.
Can you fill it up?
135.
Oh, just to the side. So 116 for the Sheriff. So he usually would stay at the 20s. He's not someone to, he's someone, I should say, that prefers the top of the board than the bottom. So we'll generally be quite traditional in that 20 route and use the 18s a lot.
52.
It's a great line for Josh. Yep, follow it in. 81 left. 61, sorry. Gets the bullseye. Not what he wanted. Leaves 11. Shrevey on 64. To be a lovely breaker throw.
16. $48.
Just clipping that inside wire. Double 4.
11 and 2.
Makes no mistake. Josh has been brutal hitting these doubles. Very efficient closing out these legs and moves one leg away from progressing through in this draw.
$60.
Obviously important here for Tony to hold the throw, force another leg of the match.
81. $100.
Well, Tony got out of the blocks racing, looking like he was going to
43.
tear this game open. Just couldn't finish early, and it's sort of cost him, and maybe it's dented his confidence a little bit as well.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Tony is such a heavy scorer, and he is
123.
generally very efficient with his doubles and closing out legs, but just has been all over it, really. There's a couple that have been very close to the wires and just clipping them.
60.
And Josh taking full advantage of those missed darts. One thing I do love about Tony's throw is just that elbow position. It is very nice. It's very 90 degrees. It's beautiful. He's got a bit of a unique follow through, and the wrist action is a bit unique, but that elbow position when he first lines up, it's pretty textbook. It's right there, that beautiful angle there of the elbow.
15 scored.
I don't know if he miscounted on that one because the 15 left 85. Yeah. Josh, yeah, looking to take advantage, or at least get that little bit of momentum swinging back and ready to pounce on the next leg. Having said that, as I mentioned, Tony loves the double 18. We'll always preference that where possible, and there you go, right middle of the bed.
$100. $97.
Yeah, thinking there on the switch there.
41. $94. $96. $85.
So as per usual, we are on Dart Connect. So if you are wanting to follow along, you can have a look for the Trans Tasman Open Singles
$60.
under the events section on Dart Connect, and you can have a look at the draw, have a look at the brackets and see how that's progressing. But the matches section will give you the scores of all the games currently being played around the hall.
85. $140.
Beautiful 140 there from Josh to set up decent outshot on 64. Should he get the shot? Tony on 140. And just pulls that into the big five. So
84.
Josh will get a shot at this 64 for the match. Tops left.
64 in 3.
Beautiful. Josh Kime, 6-2. First round winner over Tony Shreve. Books his spot into the last 64.
And we are going to take a short break, Dart fans. Stick by. We'll be back as soon as possible.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles, anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans Tasman Test match. The Trans Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies and top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships at an ANZ Premier League invite.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. With special thanks to our valued sponsors, Darts World Australia, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles, anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans-Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans-Tasman Test match. The Trans-Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies, top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships at an ANZ Premier League invite.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. With special thanks to our valued sponsors, Darts World Australia, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect.
You're jumping straight back in. Jacob Patterson, Robbie King, balling up.
Side.
Let's see who gets the first start. Looks like Dita Booner marking this game.
$140. $30.
Yeah, a couple of Queenslanders here. Jacob and Robbie.
59.
Both been playing the ADA Tour. We into that top 16, so we'll be playing in on
40.
Sunday for a spot over at the Ali Pally.
$140. $85.
Well, it's been a great start from Patterson.
42.
That one, maybe not superstar shot, but he's set up the Shanghai finish on 120. Robbie King finding his range.
140.
Bangs in a 140.
$80.
Leaves tops. He's coming back. The Rocket on 203.
60.
Brutal, these knockout games where you just got to walk in and play your best because you got a room full of top dart players. If you don't, you're toast. Although there is a consolation round for tonight, so you lose your first game, you've got
26.
another game up your sleeve. So you're not exactly toast. You're just crispy bread.
Just crispy bread. Nice.
$87.
This draw will go thick and fast. Those following along who have followed the ADA Tour and various other things on it will know that don't muck about. We've got some great tournament directors on the ground making sure ball games are being played at pace. Jacob there just not able to close out this leg. Did all the right things at the start, just has not been able to hit that thing on the outside.
Yeah, he got away, and that's a real confidence booster when you can
46.
just start hitting treble straight in, walk up the board, and they just go for you. It's all good and well to do them in practice. How many times you see players just walk up and they hit anything they want practicing, game on, and the trebles start to elude them? But Patterson got off to a good start. He's got to get some finishing under his belt because he's playing the Rocket, Robbie King. No easy beat. And I feel like Robbie's going to punish him here with a double five. He'll go straight at it. Oh, guts.
Game shot in the
And
first
a bit of glory.
Yeah, they can be obviously very disappointed with that one. Did all the right things early on, but definitely mucked about. But it's only first leg. It is an important break, though. Obviously, straight from the word go. Robbie King holding resilience and just
60.
coming along and picking off that double.
King of Kadena. Bit of a sparky comment there. I like it.
Yeah.
100.
You got to make fun of yourself if you're an electrician these days because everybody else is.
65.
Aiden and says tomorrow doubles straight knockout. Yes. All knockouts this weekend, I believe. Or is it around Robin? Don't tell me that.
What? I got a feeling. No, I got a feeling it's round robin. I'll just let me double check. I think and I only just noticed myself, but well, there underneath brackets, there's a bracket that says Trans Tasman Open Doubles knockouts. Does that infer that? Does that infer there's a group play?
Yeah. So before that, it's above that actually. Tasman Open Doubles round robin. So it is a round robin tomorrow for the doubles. We currently have 36 teams registered for the round robin open doubles tomorrow. So there you go.
And of course, you can catch all the action on Dark Connect. Follow your scores of your favourite players.
Yeah, keen to see the Trans Tasman rivalry happen. So feel free to shout out in the comments who you're supporting, who you'd like to see do well, which side of the ditch you are supporting.
60.
Just outside of that
55.
Jacob on 177, so needs to find a couple of triples to set this up and put the pressure back on the Robbie King throw.
And if there's one thing I know about the Kiwis is they love watching their darts. They're those guys. When we used to stream a bit of stuff from NZ back in COVID, the numbers were just phenomenal.
Ooh, double 10.
We'll get into it.
60.
Yeah, well, they recently had their championships over in New Zealand, and the walkthrough of that venue was absolutely incredible. Just how the size of it, the sheer amount of players, what an incredible championship they had.
Yeah, I was talking to Desi Mercer about it, and they changed the whole way of doing it. So yeah, it's just a whole different format. So, but I don't think and she said you got to do it in Australia, but I don't think that would work in such a big country. But yeah, they just open it up. Anyone can play in their championships, and that's as a result they've got 80 boards and 250 players or something.
81.
There's a couple of names you'll notice if you're having a long on Dark Connect that aren't playing this evening. As we mentioned at the top, this is not linked to the order of merit, so some players opting to rest ahead of the test match tomorrow night and then playing in the main event on Sunday. There's a couple of players who aren't actually here this weekend as well. This was a bit of a late addition to the calendar, and there's some obviously life happens, balance outside of darting weekends as well. So yeah, a lot to play for this one.
It's a good hit. And look, the ADA have put up a massive prize pot for this weekend. I'm impressed. It's
81.
It really rewards the Kiwis for coming over. So the top 32, you get the on Sunday they pay down to the top 32. There's only 32 players in it. I think you pay $40 or $50 to play, and if you lose, you get $75. So you're in front.
60.
Crazy.
$36. $44.
Much needed 56. And Patterson is all over this leg. 16 for tops. Just got to finally finish a leg. Come on. Get in there.
16.
Can't do it. The rocket will set up from 215. And it is
57.
hard having this hulking, red-headed man behind you. The pressure would be immense. Jacob needs to find a way to overcome it. Pop a double.
Game shot.
Bang, there it is.
Jacob.
Sorry, a tickly cough just slipped out into all your ear holes. But, grab that mute button quick enough.
96.
Unlike myself, who's been talking for 5 minutes and realised I was on mute, so it's great. We have been a little bit crook off the back of some weather changes, and down in Wollongong last weekend, it's been a big weekend, a bit chilly down there. Come back with a bit of a bug.
85.
Hopefully you can still understand me. I'm not too nasally on the comms.
57.
Well, you sound fine from here.
45.
Thanks, mate. Do you want to give a bit of a shout out as well? Happy 18th birthday, Damon Brightly.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Damo.
Unfortunately, was just beaten by Harley Kemp, but Harley not allowing him to have a birthday present of making it through, but hopefully we can still have a great weekend.
$95. $82. $60.
Comments are going nuts on YouTube. Everyone getting amongst it.
Yeah.
Good to see our little community
57.
getting involved. It's going to be a big night. Going to be a big weekend. I am up for it.
I think we've been
I've got a lot of
today's.
Yeah. Look, I've got a lot of friends in New Zealand come over to play. Good mates with the Rig, Ben Rob and Hopai Pua. They played so much on Dartstream Live back in the day. Loved it. And even set up the odd game here and there for Rig to get a smash down to keep his eye in. Good to have them all across.
Game shot and the fourth leg.
Boom.
Jacob.
Beautiful. Little field. 2 apiece.
$100.
Well, I feel like this is the scoreline that Jacob Patterson deserves. He
46.
he's thrown pretty well just his finishing's let him down, and that's it's a nervy start. It's a hard situation to be in. You play your first game. You're not only on the stream board. You got Robbie
60.
King breathing down your neck. Be tough.
Yeah, for sure. It's never easy. Jacob's a very experienced player. He played for the Queensland team a couple of years ago and has been playing for a little while. But yeah, it's still got a bit of nerves. Obviously, every player does. It's healthy nerves at times, but they do say the first game's the worst game sometimes as well. You just want to get that one over your what do they call it? I've gone blank. Over the line and
Get
just
over
kind
the
of
line.
yeah, I was gone blank there.
100.
Words not wording, and just be able to move forward and put that behind. But yeah, when you've got any player in the room, but especially when you've got a top 16 seed and you've got someone like Robbie King,
45.
it's a tough challenge. Robbie was at home with little Gracie last weekend as Tiff
50.
and I were down in Wollongong. Tiff doing an amazing job for the ADA social media side of things and getting all sorts of content and keep making sure everyone was up to date. So great job, Tiff.
I get a lot of value out of the ADA page, and the social stuff is fun and it's different. It's like not what I would do, which I like. You get bored of your own stuff, and it's sort of more. She's got a more modern, youthful approach
100.
to it. It sort of connects with the audience a lot better than what us old buggers can do.
Yeah, it was a great time, and obviously the Aussies and Rob as well. But
60.
the Aussies put on a show, which was awesome to see. The fruits of the ADA and also the ANZ Premier League and the DPNZ all coming to fruition over the last couple of weekends with the Oceanic Masters that have been across New Zealand and Australia. So the quality is getting better and better, and the competition is getting more fierce, which is what we want.
Absolutely. The standard of the competition is lifted.
100.
I mean, Brody Kling was just
Put it out
absolutely
there, sorry for
sensational.
Yep.
Sorry, Benny.
Okay, the 113's on.
Yes.
56 left. 16 goes tops.
73.
Ooh, just bend that Y there. See that move? Double 8 here for Jacob to take the lead, and he does.
And the fifth leg.
Got 3 legs on the trot.
Well, if not for Jacob's early nervousness around the finishing, he would potentially be 5-zip up here.
45.
Well, I might just actually call out our top 16 seeds too, by the way, while we're here. So we've got number 1 seed actually is Tim Pusey this week in tonight's draw.
50.
Number 2 being Ben Robb, big rig. Number 3 seed Joe Comito. Number 4 Johnny Tata. Number 5 Michael Bajowski. Number 6 Mark Cleaver. Number 7 Jeremy Fagg. Number 8 Kopai Puha. Number 9 Mel Cumming. Number 10 young Jack Shepherd. Number 11 Mr. 9 Data Stuart Coburn. Number 12 Jamie Hill Jones from New Zealand. Number 13 Jimmy Rundle. Number 14 Jordan Bennett Davies. Number 15 Harley Kemp. And number 16 Craig Pullen. That is our top 16 seeds for this evening.
100.
All wanting to obviously progress through and set their weekend up well.
85. 60. 45. 55. $140.
Comment for you on Facebook, Ben. Colin Hanson says, I remember you doing a 180 smash down for Ben Robb and Hopes during COVID. Ben Hunter.
95.
Yeah, absolutely. We did more than one. They played quite a lot back in the day.
$58.
I feel like those smash downs were kind of the starting point for what is DSL.
Oh, 100%. We started off with a competition that actually Damon Hedder kicked off. So sort of a knockout, and then we kind of went from there into the individual smash downs to profile a few players, and definitely cut our teeth in the streaming world back in those days, learning how to do it.
43.
It's a lot of fun.
Robbie looks at
The rocket to level up, double six,
Okay,
bang,
so on the
puts it away, no problems at all.
We've seen a lot of double six lately. I like it. I'm someone that prefers the 14 to double 11s, but we're seeing that a lot more.
120.
I don't know if it's just the fact that people are missing the double 12, but but the different doubles are coming into play more often.
130.
Well, a lot of people will deliberately leave a double 11 in a combo, more so than a double six in a combo. The double six is, as you said, just more of a result of missing the double 12. The rocket seems to have woken up.
60.
Yeah, well, we're 3 apiece. That's what we want to see. How many last leg deciders will we see this weekend? I can guarantee you it won't be just one.
41.
Jacob's just a bit of snatchy on his last start in the last couple of legs. Hasn't affected his game too much, but just
43.
kind of following through a little bit and almost stepping off the line with his last start. It's a beautiful first one.
140.
Better, yeah. Just a little bit more stability about him in that throw. It's Robbie King looking to fill it up here, and he does.
Bang. Put some pressure on this 55. 15's good.
Game shot in the
Beautiful.
Jacob Patterson.
Jacob's added about 10 points on his average in the last couple of legs. Robbie's been relatively consistent throughout the match.
60.
But Jacob's average previously, as we touched on, was not due to the quality of the scoring. That's
50.
for sure.
$43.
These games are moving through thick and fast. We've got people already into that top 32. So, game's progressing. No mucking about here at
40.
Pine. Team are all over it. Emily, who's been tournament director the last few ADAs, doing a great job on the ground, keeping things moving. And the Pine Rivers Committee is absolutely exceptional in hosting events and lots of hands-on on deck to support and help out. So great job to the Pine Rivers team. No doubt you'll be seeing their faces, and it won't be the last time we call out and give them a shout out over the weekend.
$70. $100. 180.
Beautiful darts. First 180 on the board for Jacob. Lovely setup for 62.
94.
Robbie putting the pressure on there. Picking up the triple on the last dart. Beautiful first dart. Looking at double 16 for a 5-3 lead. Double 8.
46.
Not to be. Will that be costly? Robbie King with 50.
Game shot in the 8th leg.
Boom.
Robbie King.
4 apiece. What do you reckon, Ben? We go into a last leg decider?
It pretty much always seems to end up that way, doesn't it?
50.
Let's get Darcy Crane on the stream again. This is relentless. It's never going to end.
Well, I do have to say, last weekend we had Mr. Leak over from the UK, and the Leak Army was on tour for sure. But there was a lot of love in the room still for Darcy Crane, and he wasn't even at the venue. So fans,
It's crazy.
fans want him on the stream.
100.
Rightly so, Darcy Crane. He is in that field of 16 to be playing on Sunday as well for the Oceanic side. Sorry, I should say field of 16 for the Australian
140.
So has the potential to be on the Ali Pally stage should he win it. Can you imagine the Craniators then?
Oh, mate, it would be crazy, Kate.
Oh,
They'd probably have to book a whole new
Sorry.
They probably have to book a whole new plane to fly to England to carry all the fans, the Darcy Crane fans over there.
Let's
Yeah.
have a charter flight, Crane Airways over
95.
for the evening, for the week.
Exactly. They'd probably custom paint it. People would be selling their houses just to go.
$60.
Ooh, that's helped.
80. $100. $39.
$70 left for Jacob. Obviously goes to 20, given Robbie's on a finish. Bullseye.
44.
Gives it a red hot crack. Doesn't come off. Robbie can break the throw here with 66 left. Get himself in front for the first time in the game, I think. No, it's not. He started off in front.
Game shot in the
Just
9th.
like that.
Robbie
Boom.
King.
Well, the move there from Robbie King obviously breaks the throw of Jacob and then is now throwing for the match. Just like that, momentum swings. Swings and roundabout this game.
$60. $45.
Colin Hanson in the comments says, I remember you doing a 180 smash down
60.
for Ben Robin Hopes during COVID.
Well, I said that year before, mate.
Yes, it was a different smash. Sorry, you did say it, but it was the 180 smash down was the critical thing. It wasn't your regular old smash down. What they did, they had
96.
half an hour shot for shot at the board to see who could throw the most 180s.
Right.
Oh, no, it was a bullseye. No, sorry, it was a bullseye smash down. Oh, look, I think it was a bullseye. I think they were going for bull. Oh, look, my memory is vague on that period for sure. But
Maybe
if
Colin
anyone-
Hanson can shed a light for you.
Declan will know for sure. He's the brains of the operation. But
100.
Declan is playing in the comp. Very doubtful he would be lending an ear to the stream right now. Big hit from Robbie King.
He has progressed through the last 32, Declan. So he has beaten Robert Oakman, and Declan will play the winner of Mel Cumming and Josh Kahn in the next round.
Big game. He played Josh Kime on
82.
I want to say his Tuesday night league this week. Josh towed him up.
I feel like Josh Josh has always been a very, very steady player, but his game is,
60.
it's gone up a level in more recent times. I think he's in really good form.
Oh, 100%. He really looked like he was kind of out of it in that Brisbane Super League, just not quite cutting it. And then all of a sudden, he's turned that
41.
around. They brought up the qualifiers. He's like, nah, back in it, re-qualified. It was the same lineup as it turned out. And put his head down, and he's really getting some results. So it'll be interesting to see
40.
what the next Brisbane Super League brings out. There's a bit of a special surprise for dart fans coming up. So let's stick around for the announcement on that in a few weeks' time.
Is it me in commentary? I figure it must be me in commentary.
Could be.
Sure.
It could be.
59.
Could it be that big, though?
Fans what they
Could the
want.
surprise be
Sure.
that big? Yeah, exactly.
Let me guess, Darcy Crane's moved to Queensland.
You never know your luck.
Game shot.
Well, actually, now you do
Robbie
mention
King,
that.
84, check out.
Boom.
Forward Matt. Bang, bang, bang. Towers it up. Books his spot. Next round. Beautiful darts. I'm too busy talking a bit of rubbish over here, and one eye on the other board, and Robbie King has fired it in.
Well, speaking of talking rubbish, the at Brisbane Super League, Declan's playing in it, so I will be streaming it. So possibly, if you're available, you can jump in a bit of guest commentary, or the young boys that are there, maybe doing some of that as well. I don't know, but definitely a possibility. Anyway, big news. I've been hanging on to this one, wanting to tell you. Guess who is in the grand final of the Mandurah District Darts Association A Division?
I don't know. Can you tell me?
Silver Sands #1. Bang, my team. And we got over the line in the semis last night. So
Congratulations.
pretty happy with that. Few big
There you
names
go.
in the team that we beat. No, some very exciting stuff. We I'm actually a little bit surprised. We played a very formidable opponent in the semi-final, and happy to get over them. A few names that you would probably know, actually. But Corey Collins from ex-Tasmanian, and Johnny Watkins, ex-Tasmanian. Mick Andre, also a top West Australian player. Anyway, winner, chicken dinner. Happy about it. What I am also happy about is what is going on right now at
Pine Rivers Darts
when I
Club.
did that Pine Rivers Darts Club. When I did the restart, some of my stuff's not come back up. So we're not going to show the draw. We're going to take a short break. We'll be back with some more live action on our streaming board very soon, Dart fans.
The Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles, anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans-Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans-Tasman Test match. The Trans-Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies, top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships and an ANZ Premier League invite.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. With special thanks to our valued sponsors, Darts World Australia, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles, anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans-Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans-Tasman Test match. The Trans-Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies, top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships and an ANZ Premier League invite.
And I know we've been gagging to see some Kiwis get up there on the stream board. One of their finest, Mark Cleaver, warming up at the moment.
Yeah, number 6 in tonight's seed, and obviously playing again on Sunday, and will be in the test match tomorrow night as well. But you would have seen him on stage at the New Zealand Darts Masters a couple of weeks back, up against the Australian captain in Billy Aiken.
Is it just me, or
as well with Billy Aiken?
I don't think I've ever seen his name written as William Aiken.
No, neither have I. Before. Neither have I. I was like, I had to go, what? That's unusual. Maybe it could be a change in persona with the beard and, retirement life and all that kind of stuff.
Maybe he's waiting for his knighthood. He just thinks it's going to be better if they call him Sir William rather than Sir Billy.
Well, look, after all the years he has played in this Australian team and of the service he has done for the Australian darting community, I wouldn't be surprised if we could get him a knighthood for that. Surely.
Hell yeah. Sir William of the Tickling Tungsten.
Blake Gifkins goes, let's go Maestro.
Another 25.
So we could be here a while before these two
could
just
be.
what they're doing. Oh, there we go.
Billy pins the bullseye, takes the shot.
First blood, Australia. No, too early.
Exactly. No, I don't think so at all. This is what we've been waiting for. Is the rivalry, the banter. Come on.
A lot of love on the chat here for Mark Cleaver. We're getting a lot of commentary or comments on the YouTube channel, Facebook. Oh, I can't believe I just said on the YouTube. I sound like I was 80. On the YouTube, on the World Wide Web.
Yep. My daughter was watching it on the internet.
I do love the Friday night open. Whenever we do the ADA, I always feel it's always exciting. It's the start of the weekend. We know we've got 2 more days of darts after this. Just, getting excited. Everyone's getting involved.
Well, I love it particularly because I get to sleep in, whereas the Saturdays and Sundays, all these events, they've been held over East, so they're 2 hours earlier for me.
We get to sleep in on Sunday. It's 11 a.m. kickoff on Sunday, so, bit of a sleep in.
Yeah, true. Fair enough.
But it will be a late night on Saturday night, so test matches will be great. I'm excited. I'll be on at the venue on Saturday night for the test match, so great to be amongst it all.
This is the first time I've noticed the maestro with the all those music notes and all that tattooed up behind his left ear. I don't know if that's new artwork or I've just yet to notice it.
There's a few of our New Zealand friends in the comments. Maybe they can shed some light on that one. I feel he's had the music stamps all over him for a long time. I just don't recall. I don't think we ever really look at him from the side, do we? We always see him on the camera from the front. So,
yeah, maybe that's it. We're just getting a different view of him.
it also makes it a lot easier when the people marking and refereeing the game are wearing their own shirt. So shout out to Daniel Hales for the refereeing and the marking of this match with his lovely name printed on the back of his shirt, very proudly for us to be able to read.
As I'm getting older, I wish everybody would just wear a dart shirt around with their name on it. It helped me out a lot.
We get a lot of
dart
people
shirts
wearing
for all the grandkids.
I was going to say, we get a lot of people wearing other people's dart shirts, and that's when it gets really confusing.
Oh, it certainly does. That whole tradition has just got to stop. Messing with my head.
Yeah. Oh no, I thought he would have gone tops then. Doesn't. It's lucky not to drop that one in actually. So Mark Cleaver looking at 38.
Bang, straight in.
So that break a throw as well.
So you've seen a bit of Mark Cleaver on social media lately. Is obviously the Maestro tag is all about his music, love of music, and that sort of thing. But he's also fairly handy plasterer and builder, and he was showing off his skills there. Make and do.
Actually, I've said that for a lot of. It's one thing I have said for a lot of years is if you needed a house built, you just need to walk into a dart venue because there is that many trades. We've got every trade covered. So we'll definitely make a lot of accommodation easier if everyone just got together and built a house in every state for everyone to stay in. The dart player's house. Like the Big Brother house, but full of dart players. Can you imagine?
You do sort of have to pick and choose because there's a lot of them that like to just talk about doing it rather than actually do it. There's a fair bit of that in the dart rooms. I would, but they never actually do it.
This draw is moving through thick and fast. We are rounding out. Well, here we're looking at the last 64, but we've got a lot of games moving through to that last 32. Not anyone yet through to the top 16, which is what you expect when we're still playing the last 64, but getting a few games, and now our top seeds are starting to come into the draw in this round of 64 as well, getting the bye into the second, well, round one, I should say, not being in the prelim rounds.
And Declan Bailey is playing Mel Cumming.
For me, I'm like looking at round one clash, Tim Pusey, Michael Casser. I'm sorry, but that's a tough one for Cass and for Tim as well. How's that? Anyway, there's a lot of great clashes in this draw with the field as we have. I wouldn't expect anything less.
It's exciting stuff, and glad to have you all along with us, Dart fans. Follow this journey of this weekend. Going to be a beauty. And I know we've got fans from all over the world, and some of them are watching morning time. Following this, well, probably overlapping this, we'll be kicking over to Silver Sands Tavern regular Friday night darts as Billy has a ping at tops.
Yeah, if you're not done with watching the stream and watching some great dart players in the region, jump on over to the Silver Sands after this and you'll get a barrel of laughs from some quality dart people over there as well. Bill here looks at double 10 to level it up. Ooh, not to be.
Boom.
Takes the second leg. I don't feel so bad now because Desi just commented. Hi, Desi. Never noticed Cleaver had tattoos. That's how much I paid attention. Love your work, Des. Davina Logan, go Kingy. Drowning prevention darts. Let's go, Cleaver. Brent Kenny, back to your comment before about winning your event. Wanted to know, Benno won the winning game. Did you?
I did.
Look at that.
You know what? I threw pretty shit all night, but I just had one of those nights where I could peg. I got, there's teams of 4, so
Billy Aiken, sorry,
bang.
fills it up with 180.
Teams of 4, so you got to win five games to win, and which is 10 pegs. I got 5 of our team's 10 pegs, so that was.
Well, there you go. Look at you. We might see you in the draw next year. I'm going to be all by my lonesome. I haven't got you. I haven't got Declan.
Me versus Declan.
Yeah. I'll have to get the darts out of the old treasure box for me and join the field as well. Oh, beautiful darts there. Really, Aiken using the board, lovely. Liam Murphy watching on from Ireland this morning. Welcome. I think we've seen you online before. Welcome along.
Yeah, g'day, Liam.
I may have actually met you. I think I've met you before when I was over there. Maybe. One, 2, 1 here. Maestro, there's the one. There's a 60.
Oh, it's a great setup. Bit of pressure on the 64 now for Billy Aiken. We're not actually streaming this one to PDC TV, so I believe we're allowed to call him by his actual nickname. Don't know.
Well, why not? Yeah. Well, you're the boss.
Sort of. I've got a boss as well, and my boss has got a boss. But yeah, I think I'll just err on the side of caution.
Err on the side of caution because we are sharing, and there's people that do share as well. No, actually that was one thing. The boys from the PDC were very, very supportive of what the team do, and enjoying seeing those streamed events and seeing the growth in the region.
Oh, yeah, they will be absolutely massively happy with what's happening in Australia as Cleaver goes bang, takes out double 10, goes 3, zip up. Billy let that one slip away.
Beautiful openers there. And obviously, I've been around the PDC guys for a while. They just do such a cracking job. It's just so obviously it's in their name, right? That's Professional Darts Association for a reason, or corporation, I should say. Sorry, but they do it so well, and the team are brilliant. Got to go in the commentary box, which was great to observe and
oh, see did you? I wanted to ask. Yeah, I wanted to ask. How did that go?
Yeah, it was great. It was really good. The commentary team, and we've very, very awesome. So show me a few things. So we'll see how we go. I think the Pine Rivers Dart Club, little side shot there.
Promise not to do that one, but anyway, practicing.
All the different camera angles. We will be live to PDC TV on Sunday, so we'll be on our best behaviour for that one. Billy's just not able to find a triple at this stage. Been all over it. I'm just sorry, I'm just having little giggles. I'm just reading these comments on YouTube. These guys make me laugh. Shout out to the comments, people following along online, whether it be YouTube or Facebook. You definitely add to the evening and keep Ben and I entertained as well. And we love interacting with you. Doesn't need to go to the ball with Bill on 280. It does look like he's lining up for another 18. Yeah. Do have to say, in all the years I've known Bill Aiken, his throw, pace, speed, everything has not changed. As Mark pegs that double 8, takes a 4-0 lead. Number 6 seed. Performing well. Obviously taking the opportunities he's presented with. Another 140 opening for Mark there. Beautiful response there from Bill. Oh, top darts there from Billy Aiken. Just missed that. Double 12. Sets himself up beautifully for the 24. Will get a shot. Cleaver on 170, but doing some damage with that first up. Oh, geez, that second dart was extremely unlucky. Cleaver. Does it? Not able to capitalise there. Up the top for Bill. Not to be. Struggling,
He
chasing him around.
Yeah, he just can't find one.
Both are not having luck. Double trouble. Hey, Billy Aiken.
Boom.
Just you are wanting to have a look at who's playing tonight. You can have a look at Dark Connect. Just look for 88 Trans Tasman Championships 2026. You'll see tonight's Trans Tasman Open singles event. If you go to brackets, you'll be able to see the full draw and who's playing, what the results are to date, and obviously who's progressed through to the rounds. But if there is a player you're looking for, you can search by that person as well. You can search the players there, and you can sort of tag them and get alerts when they're playing.
Yeah, they're great tips. And once you start using, it can be a little bit of a brain teaser to get your head around Dark Connect at first when you first see it, like any social media platform, especially for us guys that is getting a little older, a little grey up. But once you do, it is so good to keep in touch with what's going on and where and who, and just being able to follow your favourite players is the best bit for me.
Yeah, it's always great to sort of see, and you can, we get the beauty that obviously we get to see and watch the live stream, but have Dark Connect on another screen. So if you're anything like me, you love the darts and you want to watch multiple games at once, so have multiple tabs of Dark Connect up with games that you are watching the scores for on other boards. But yeah, it's great to be able to follow along. And if you're not linked to a TV, you can download the app on Dark Connect, and you can also follow on your phone as well. So you don't need to be linked to a TV or a computer. You can follow along on the app. Be out for a nice romantic dinner with your girlfriend and sit there secretly watching Dark Connect on your phone.
Hey, that actually happens.
I know it does.
A lot.
Tops here for Billy. Double 10. Inside. So I wonder if Mark will go the 1-3-2. The bull route would be the option with Bill on a finish. Does do that. Execution a little off. Finds the 60. Should be 68 left.
Well, the Maestro has impressed me on the big stage. He's one of those players that can elevate to the occasion. Put some serious pressure on the 5-5 now. Billy, this one has to go.
A little bit closer. Oh.
Doesn't go.
I have to say, I'm not just saying this because it is the Aussie playing a Kiwi, but Bill has been very unlucky with the doubles. They have not been far off, whereas Mark Cleaver banging those in straight away. Not having any trouble hitting those doubles. Hey, that's a rhyme. All of a sudden, Mark Cleaver one leg away from booking a spot in the last 32 here at Pine Rivers.
The conclusion of this one, we are definitely going through the draw and having a look. There's some great matchups. I've just had a look. And
Yeah.
Something to salivate about. I am licking my lips. Don't know who we're going to have on the stream board, but there's not a bad one. They're all great games coming up.
Yeah, we've had some results through, some fan favourites still in the mix, which is great. And yeah, every matchup's pretty epic, to be honest.
And a massive shout out and thank you to the Kiwis for making the trip to come across and making this the magnificent weekend that we know it's going to be. It definitely wouldn't be the same without you guys and without the rivalry, and just really looking forward to it. And the matchups, Kate, my goodness, have you had a look through?
Yeah, it's pretty epic. These guys, as I mentioned, between the two countries, there's the utmost respect and friendship, but there's the utmost rivalry as well. So it does, as someone that's been at a lot of the test matches in previous years, the atmosphere is pretty intense in a good way. There's a lot of banter, a lot of laughs, a lot of arrogance, but you know, it is a great time, and there's a lot of, but it comes from a form of respect. Obviously, in every sport, I think there's always that rivalry between us and the Kiwis. So darts is no exception to that. I'm stoked to be having it in my own backyard. You know, not too far away from home, to be able to head down to the venue and be in that test match tomorrow night. So pretty excited about that. Drowning prevention darts, where can we get the matchup? So if you have a look on Dart Connect, we've talked a little bit about it tonight, but if you go to Dart Connect and you have a look, we can show you at the break, but if you go to the ADA Trans Tasman Championship, you'll see all the events for the weekend. So you can have a look at the matchups in there. The draws have been done. But we can
we'll definitely bring that up in the break. Yeah, it's I want to do it. It's just not going to put it over the top of a game to do it.
No, of course not.
Looking at that shortly. I just realised I've clicked on a whole bunch of comments to go up, and I've not previewed any of them. It's just
so everyone be clean. Don't swear.
Yeah.
Be nice. Behave yourselves. Kalani Hillman, hey, how are you? God, it has been ages. Hope you're well. Oranakri happens a lot in this house. I'm assuming that's by having a date night with your missus and watching Dart Connect on your phone. I'm assuming. Shout out to Warren. Oren McDermott says, get Seamus on stream. He's been throwing some beautiful darts.
Boom, there it is. And Billy goes down to Mark Cleaver.
The Maestro making it through 6-1 through to our round of 32.
Rightio. I'll, as promised, going to bring that drawer up so that we can also, you guys can all have a look at what we're looking at. That is at the top. So Tim Pusey taking on Robbie King. Craig Pullen is going to be hitting up Andrew Jeffrey, Hopai Pua, Adam Bainbridge, Mel Cumming, Declan Bailey, Johnny Tartar, Max Dillimore, Jamie Rundle, Leo Neal, Darcy Crane, Howard Jones, Jamie Hilton Jones, Dave Hannell, Ben Robb, Matt Dorotich, Harley Kemp, Braden Charlton, Jeremy Fagg, Seamus Lynch, Puna.
Ben, Josh Walters, I got you.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Frankie Rylance. All good. Jordan Bennett Davis, Matt Mullen, Mark Cleaver, Mitch Beswick, Stuart Craven, Hayden Randall rounds out our round of 32.
God, who do we want to see on stream?
Oh, any of those, surely. I mean, I think the fans
I know
they're going to be asking me for that.
Well, everyone's going to want Darcy Crane, of course. But yeah, can only be one. I've got to have a look back through. I'd love to see Declan up on the stream.
Oh,
playing Mel
Declan
Cumming,
Bailey
but I
Mel
think
Cumming would be a great game. I think Tim, obviously, we've already seen Robbie, so probably won't be that game. I think, Johnny Tata, I just love saying his name, to be honest. So Johnny Tata would be great. Darcy Crane, Howard Jones. Howard's been throwing some brilliant darts. He's been making through to some of the finals and semi-finals in the ADA tour, so it'd be great to see that game up and running, actually. We've got Jamie Hilton-Jones over from New Zealand playing against Dave Hannell. Dave, once again, has been playing pretty well as well, so it would be great. Then Matt Dorotich. Once again, Matt doing very well.
That's the one I was waiting for you to get to it. I would love to see those two go at it. Matt's really making a big effort and a big imposition into Australian darts lately. Got some sponsorship behind him and hitting it. Got the, what did he say? The bit between his teeth, something, whatever it is. He's going hard and he's getting some results. Not really hit his top form. Like, he's playing in the kind of form that wins competitions. And he's won a few of our DSL Friday nights at the Silver Sands against some top opposition. But winning one of these sort of major type events is what he really needs to get under his belt as he heads over to Lakeside and Q School this year. And not Lakeside. He's going over for Q School this year. Giving that a crack. So that's going to be a great one to watch if we get to watch it. I'm not sure. It might actually be up already who we've got.
Just going to refresh. So if you are looking at the draw, folks, board 25, the allocation on board 25, that's our stream board. So if you are seeing that pop up against the game, that means it is going to be on the stream board, or it has been allocated to play on the stream board. If it hasn't kicked off yet, there could still be a change. So they do want to keep the games progressing, but essentially it's there to be earmarked. So if you see it in grey, it's passed. If you see a board be allocated into green, it means it's good to go. And an amber one sort of suggests that it's being called but not yet checked in for commencement. So, but yeah, essentially green is good to go.
Yeah, exactly. And waiting to see what we've got. Anyway, it's going to be a beauty.
The boards have been allocated at the top of the draw, so it tells me they're not going to be anyone in the top of the draw that's going to be on the stream. But who knows? We'll just keep patiently waiting.
Yeah, hit us up in the comments. Tell us who you want to see out of those matchups. And not that it'll probably make any difference. They'll be flat out organising that in the background. But it's, we've all got our favourites. We're going to take a short break. Be back with some more live action from Pine River's Dart Club very shortly. Thanks, Dart fans. See you soon.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. With special thanks to our valued sponsors, Darts World Australia, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles, anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans-Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans-Tasman Test match. The Trans-Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies and top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships at an ANZ Premier League invite.
Well, you wanted it.
Yeah, absolutely.
You wanted it, we got it. Here we go. Big rig. Then Rob up against Matt Dorotich. Next game up on our stream board. We're all sitting here in anticipation.
And fire on over.
I said to Ben last week, looks like half his shirt is a tradie outfit because it's the bright orange of a trade, and the other half it's obviously colours.
I think it's deliberate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 100% part of the plan.
Comments are on fire across YouTube and Facebook now as well. What's happening? It's very happy with the players that are up on stream for us this time. As big rig opens with a 1-3-4. Straight into it. And we did say it before, Damon Bradley's birthday, big 18th. It's also Johnny Tartar's birthday today, I just saw. So wouldn't it be great if Johnny took out the event for his birthday? Such pretty to watch. These two quality dart people. Very similar in pace, very similar in their rhythm. Makes it easy on the camera, both being tall for Ben, so camera angles working well. Went the triple. Left it handy. Matt on 181. 60's good. Bang another one in. Go the ball. No, it goes. Oh, beautiful darts. Leave 16. Puts the pressure on this 56 for Ben Robb. Tops for the opening leg. Going off that barrel. No, away from it. So Dora here with the opportunity to take this 8-8 and break. Ooh. So like, you gotta take your opportunities. You know, there's a lot of pressure when you get to these events when the quality of the field is there at every opportunity. You just gotta take it. Story does there, breaks the Ben Rob throw, first leg in. Both players have a very interesting barrel on their dart. Very different. But you can sort of tell by the way their dart is, you can sort of get a feel for what the trajectory of their throw looks like. As Benrick fires in a 180. So Matt's darts are very front weighted there. So they're a bit more lofty and they'll drop in quite late. Rick's got a longer stem on that barrel.
He's on. Oh, red hot crack for Big Rig for a 167 out.
Looks fired up, the rig.
Look, he's fairly well known in Australia, Ben Robbie. Plays in a lot of competitions, does a lot of travelling with a young family. It can be particularly difficult, but he puts in the hard work. He really deserves to get some big results. But at the moment, he's got to get over this guy, Matt Dorotich, who's running hot. Not such a hot 45, but you know what I'm saying. Boom.
One apiece gets the break back. Level playing field, back on throw. The rig straight in. And again. Fill it up. Oh, no. Love the chat on YouTube at the moment. We've got a few people giving it to Tiana Dorotich and saying, when are you getting back into the dance, Mrs. Dorotich? Absolutely. Saw I had a great run at the Pacific Masters recently over in WA. Made the final. I think Tiana could do some damage on the ADA tour.
Well, I did get a private message sent to me and said, why is there no chicks? Why is it all blokes? And it's not a blokes competition. It's an open competition.
Yep, it's open.
No ladies qualified. So that's how it is.
Yeah, well, we had a couple of ladies play in our first one over in WA, and we also had some play in a couple other events at Pine as well in the ADA when it was out there. So absolutely, it is an open event. So ladies, you are more than welcome to come on down and throw your hat in the ring. And pressure's on these blokes to have to beat us, right? So why not give it a good red hot crack? Ben looks at 20 for tops, hold a throw, double 10. Sits outside. So Doro, will we get a third break on the trot?
A triple 10 was a lovely dart. Leaves 32. Oh, can't polish it. Well, that's could be in the way. That dart, it's not. Gets around it.
I like the way Wayne Mardle comment he made a few months back when someone was going for a double and missed the double by an inch. He's like, well, at least it's out of the way. You don't want to be too close where you block it.
No, well, it's a good point.
Yeah. You can readjust when you're missing by that much. You know, you can reposition your throw, but when you are missing by millimeters, you don't have to do. You don't need to do anything. You just need to throw exactly the same dart and just ride your luck, really.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. And you're hesitant to do too much because if you think, oh, a bit to the left, it always goes miles to the left. It's not something you got to change in your throw even. It's just a slight tweak in your brain.
For sure. It's a game of millimeters, and most of it's in the subconscious as well, unfortunately. It's a bit of a minefield.
Boom, good hit. Picks up
Beautiful
the 57 down the bottom.
Yeah, these guys are using the board really well. Comments on YouTube. Come on, the tall man.
They're both tall men. I'm pretty sure Rig's like 6'4". Could be 6'5".
It's tall. It's tall. That's all we need to know. Beautiful darts there from Doro. Bang, bang, just like that. Levels it up, 2 apiece.
Well, I did say in the break, this is the game I wanted. And all tied up is what I wanted to see as well. I'm good friends with both these players, and I'm not picking a favourite. I just want to see them both play well, and I want to see them push each other, and I want to see a red-hot game go down to the wire. Usually I look, I'm going to be honest with you here. Usually I lie and try not to be biased, but I'm biased. I've always got someone that I'd rather win over the other. I honestly don't in this situation. Fair dinkum. Want them both to win.
Yeah, it's an interesting one because well, when we commentate, I know everyone would be shocked to know that Ben and I aren't in the same room because, you know, obviously, it absolutely looks like we are. But half the time we'll look at each other on the screen, and Ben will look at me, and I'll be under the table because I can't watch because I'm watching my mates play darts and it's too close to comfort. So I'm just like can't watch. It's like a scary movie. So yeah, you're right. I said to Brody last week, I felt like I threw every dart with him, and Tiff was standing next to me, and she said to me, "It sounds like having a baby, like the way you're breathing and the way you're carrying on." I'm like, I just feel like I'm throwing every dart with them sometimes.
Yes, I'm definitely one to get fairly emotionally invested in games. Love the
Oh,
darts.
beautiful darts.
Rig.
Double 8 here for Big Rig. Oh,
Bang.
beautiful.
Puts that
25
one in the
checkout.
hole.
Absolute class. Beautiful 15 dart leg. Take a 3-2 lead. Versus 6. All the way through to our final. So keeping consistent with our usual ADA event. So best of 11 all the way through. Lovely. Couple of pickups there after that first one.
They're just getting revved up. Can feel it coming.
Oh, it's building, isn't it? Like I feel that this weekend we're just kicking off, Ben. We've got another couple of days
Yeah.
of this.
I know. I'm going to be wrecked by Monday. We've just been ripped through an emotional roller coaster. Oh, Rig. 95 leaves a ton. Matt Dorotich, 108. Which way does he go, Kate?
Oh, he'll go 9. Oh, I thought he would go 9s, yeah. So triple 17. On to be 84 goes to triple 20. Yeah, beautiful. Leaves 24. Big Rig with ton left.
He looks confident at this. Bang.
Oh, yeah. Tops. The break. Just off the barrel needs to go inside. Too low.
Oh, doesn't go.
Is it?
Bares his teeth at the camera. Gives us a grimace. Doro takes it.
Takes it. Going all the way. 3 apiece. I'm calling it early.
Boom. Rig kicks off with a 180. A max. Gives a little look at the camera
Dare I
with
say
his
it.
cute face. He says, Lani, if you're watching, this one's for you, babe. Bang, bang. Bang!
Come on.
6 darts in, Kate.
Come on. Cool as a cucumber he looks as well. Doro finding the triples in response.
'60's good. 87 a rip. Oh, the 57, 51 doesn't quite go.
Always dirty with himself as well.
Oh, he would have loved that. We would have loved it. Everybody, the world would have loved it if Big Rig could have done it right then.
But he's on for a 10. He's on for a 10. Hey. Wow.
Yeah, exactly. Could be the best leg of the weekend coming up right now. Ben Robb, tops left. Bang! Puts it in. And that is a massive leg of darts. 10 data for Ben Robb. The Big Rig from New Zealand came over and he's come to play.
Can you imagine
Oh.
if we had started the weekend with a 9? Like, honestly.
I know. This early on. It felt like it was coming.
It was gonna go.
And Ben
Yeah.
Robb's so dirty because he knew he could feel those darts. He had the finesse. He had that feeling in his veins that the 9 data was coming, and he just can't believe that treble 17 didn't land for him. So unfortunate, because the next dart, the double, was plumb. If only that one went, Kate.
Yep. We've got all the quality in the room to get a 9 this weekend.
Bang. Another 180 for the Rig. Maxing out.
Oh, this is good.
Oh,
This is
nice
good.
darts. Great shooting, great thinking. That proves that Matt has got his head on his shoulders right now. He is in this, invested in it, sets up the 170. Bit of Hollywood from the West Aussie coming up. Stay tuned, fans. Bang, he's in. Oh,
One was great.
gives it a bit of a rip anyway, just for fun.
Oh, this is a good match. You called it, Ben. You said you wanted this one on stream. Could feel something brewing on this one. Had all the potential on paper, and it has delivered to date.
Bang.
4 apiece. Sorry. 65. There's a whistle. Back on throw.
Oh, this is good.
Oh, lovely. 134. Use the 19s. We've talked a lot over the various ADAs around just board management and just the awareness of the match position and your leg position, and making sure you maximise every opportunity to leave yourself at least one dart. And Big Rig is doing that in spades at the moment, as is Matt. Both very mathematical, can count extremely well and navigate the board. If you're relatively new, these are people that you want to watch. This weekend is the people that you want to follow along because they know how to navigate a board.
And hot off the press, Blake Hatcher was on Channel 10 News in Western Australia tonight at the Silver Sands Tavern. Oh, sorry, I've got my phone up. Oh, stop.
Ooh, the rig. Not too much damage. Matt not on a finish, so Ben will come back at the shot at that 20. But Matt here can absolutely pile the pressure on. Leaves a finish. Not sure if it's enough to pressure this dart from the big rig. Yeah. Just converts. Holds throw. So all for Matt to do now needs to hold throw again and force it to this last leg decider.
It's tense. 5-4 to the rig. Race to 6. Feel that visit from Matt Dorotich probably need to be a bit more beefy. However, the rig's let him in. No treble. He is on throat, so he does have that advantage. Needs a treble. Needs one. Can't find. 41. He'll be just thinking, why have you eluded me right now?
one thing that's not eluded the big rig is these 19s. We've been finding them extremely well.
Oh, he's been using them to great advantage.
Sets up the big fish for the big rig.
It's a ton. Doesn't leave a finish. Rig on 170. He'd love to take it out this way. That first dart's a beauty. Second dart's in for bullseye.
Do it.
It doesn't need to go that way. Doesn't go that way. Sets up tops.
That's awful.
Going to say it, Rig. It's pretty limp-wristed of you to do that on our stream. But anyway. Serves exactly. Teach you. 83 for Doro.
I have to use the ball on this one. So 16. And here's the bullseye. Ooh. Just the line a lot off. The length was perfect. Yeah.
There it is.
Ben Robb, 6-4 winner, through to our top 16. What a cracking match. How did everything?
Oh, that was a ripper. And yeah, well, we called it. We said we wanted to see. Well, it was one of the games that we wanted to see. It was the one I wanted to see, and got to see it. Unfortunate for Matt, they just didn't land at the end there, and Ben Robb just threw everything at him. A 10-dart leg in the mix there. Has a crack at a 170. Doesn't have a crack at a 170. So yeah, you're gonna. I'm not going to call that a crack at a 170 when you don't. When you do that to us, Ben. That's very weak. Going to say that. I wanted more from you, Ben. Okay. I wanted.
Yeah.
They're big games. You come to win. Ben's a professional. He knows it's not about showboating and making a name for yourself and getting likes on Facebook. It's about winning games and winning competitions, and that's what he's flown all the way from New Zealand for this. Left his family at home. You don't do all that and come over and showboat, show pony. So jokes aside, he obviously did the right thing there, Kate. You know it, I know it. The whole dart world knows it. But we can still have a bit of fun with it, can't we?
Sure, absolutely. Everyone wants it. Everyone wants the big showboating. Everyone wants that when they're following along. But can kind of understand where he's coming from as a dart player. I probably may have done the same thing. So can appreciate that, especially given the Matt's position. If it was a clear kind of leg advantage, then maybe he would have gone for that 170. But when it's such a tight game, you have to make sure you take the opportunities and leave yourself, something that you're likely to hit.
Yeah, a percentage play, and that was the percentage play. He did the right thing. So, we're still allowed to make jokes here, though, Ben, because that's what we do.
It's all in the,
let's have a look at the rest of the draws.
I was going to say, it's all about the weekend. It's the weekend of banter. We're allowed to do that. It's the Trans-Tas.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Trans-Tasman. We're loving it. Rightio, so Tim Pusey's taken out Robbie King, Craig Pullen's taken out Andrew Jeffrey, Pua 6-3 over Adam Bainbridge, Mel Cumming and Declan Bailey are playing currently, Johnny Tartar 6-1 over Max Dellymore, Jamie Rundle 6-3 over Leo Neal, Howard Jones takes out Darcy Crane 6-1.
Crowd will be gutted.
And Jamie Hilton Jones, Dave Hannell are playing. Ben Robb, we saw on the stream. Harley Kemp, 6-3 over Braden Charlton. Seamus Lynch, 6-4 over Jeremy Fagg. Poona Ben, 6-2 on Josh Waters. Joe Comito, 6-2 over Frankie Rylance. And Jordan Bennett Davies, 6-2 over Matt Mullen. Matt Cleaver, 6-3 over Mitchell Beswick. Stewie Coburn, 6-1 over Hayden Randall. And that rounds it out. So stick with the Star fans. Got more coming up. I'm going to whack a scoreboard or two up in the break just so you can see some of the other action on Dart Connect. I'll take a short break. We'll be back soon, Dart fans.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. With special thanks to our valued sponsors, Darts World Australia, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles, anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans-Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans-Tasman Test match. The Trans-Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies and top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships and an ANZ Premier League invite.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. With special thanks to our valued sponsors, Darts World Australia, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles, anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans-Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans-Tasman Test match. The Trans-Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies, top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships at an ANZ Premier League invite.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. With special thanks to our valued sponsors, Darts World Australia, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles. Anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans-Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans-Tasman Test match. The Trans-Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies, top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships at an ANZ Premier League invite.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. With special thanks to our valued sponsors, Darts World Australia, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies.
And we are into those 3 days of action-packed darts, and it's been action-packed so far. Saw a 10-darter from Kiwi Ben Robb. One of his best mates, Hopai Puart, now takes on Mel Cumming, who took out Declan Bailey. And
last leg decider as well, that one with Declan.
Declan threw a 180 lever finish, and Mel cleaned it up, apparently. Just want to say, so Declan's pegs in that game against Mel, 104, 122, 154, 80, and a 160. And he lost the game.
Well,
Threw a 170 lever finish and didn't pull it
shouldn't have
off.
left it to the last minute. You know, should have.
No.
No.
That's one of my biggest gripes about Declan non-stop. Kate, Everything's got to be done at the last minute, and didn't come off this time. No, I don't have any gripes about Declan. Got to tell you the truth. He's he would be bitterly sore losing that game, I'm sure. With oh, there he goes. Wipe the tears away. He's come up to sort out a microphone.
Boring, yeah. It's got hopes. One of New Zealand's most consistent, probably right up there with one of the best.
Well, I haven't done my homework, and I feel like I should have. But obviously, Hopai Pua
for the ball.
had a PDC Tour card. One of the very few Kiwis to get the Tour card, if
25.
not perhaps the only one. Did the only ever Tour card holder for New
Outside,
Zealand?
Hopai to throw first.
And that's
Game on.
As far as I'm aware,
Yeah,
can be corrected. I don't feel the boys that have played previously at the Ali Pali or at the World Cup had done Q school, therefore had qualified for a Tour
81.
card. However, can be corrected on that one.
Well, I know Darren Harawini went over there, I'm fairly sure, and spent a fair bit of time over there, played at Q School.
61.
I felt like I thought he got a card, but this is going back a couple of years. So help us out, Cuzzy Bros, in the comments there. Set us straight. Let us know what the go is.
100.
We're all ears.
Well, we did have a bit of a quiz a couple of months back into how many Tour card holders were from Australia. So maybe we'll just put it out in terms of how many from the Oceanic region in total. And if you can name them,
93.
you'll get pats on the back. Pretty much. That's about it.
Got a question. How many New Zealanders still going tonight?
140.
That one I can answer for you myself. I think. Oh, not that I necessarily know which ones are
60.
Kiwis, because I don't know everyone.
What would you like to know? How many Kiwis versus how many Aussies we have?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, yeah, so who's left in it? Oh, you're on it. Hey, we've got the
100.
stats lady in-house. Why are you asking me these questions, guys? Come on.
Well, it's an interesting one. So in the top 16, we'll just watch this one from this.
Boom.
180.
Mel bangs in a 180.
That's
Put
why
some
I
pressure
went
on the...
forward. I had a feeling that was going to happen.
Yeah.
And Hope here with 80 on the board. 20 for tops.
Cody Harris, sorry,
That's who I was
correction in the...
thinking.
Yeah, it
I
was
saw that.
Cody.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm like, of course.
I know that. Yeah, I know the guy. I just couldn't quite pin the name.
his
Yeah, it
face.
was Cody Harris. Yeah.
Still on the finish for Mel. Double 16.
75.
Ooh.
Oh, gives it a red hot crack. Does not go.
Yeah, blast from the past. I agree, Richard. On
No
Oh,
score.
bust that one out.
Cody Harris is a cracking player.
Haven't heard from Cody for ages,
still
so I'm not
playing.
sure what happened there. But
Game
On the
shot on the
board. Mel
first.
Boom gets the break early on.
Pirates Cove says, as a
81.
fellow rain man, Katie's definitely a rain lady.
I like to think so. I this is what I do for a living, being a stats person in my day job.
40.
So hopefully. But just going through the draw, our round of 16, we've got Tim Pusey versus Craig Pullen, which is Aussie versus Kiwi. We've got Hopes versus Mel,
140.
Aussie versus Kiwi. Johnny Tata, Jamie Rundle, Aussie versus Kiwi. Howard Jones, Jamie Hilton-Jones, Aussie Kiwi. Ben Robb, Harley Kemp, Aussie Kiwi. Seamus Lynch, Unibin,
180.
Irish Ireland. Joe Comito, Jordan Bennett Davies, Aussie Kiwi. Mark Cleaver, Stuart Coburn, Aussie Kiwi. So aside from one match, we have an Aussie
60.
and Kiwi in every other top 16 clash.
$140.
Declan's mullet's looking particularly handsome tonight.
It's very random of you.
140.
Oh, well, it's Declan
Beautiful
up there
shirt
marking
there.
the marking the game. So he would have fancied himself in this position. Playing Hope
Oh,
Pua,
Hope is
double
on, double
12.
12 for 141.
117.
Yeah.
Doesn't go.
Well, here, with 80 on the board. Should be a 15 hold as well. Jeez. Good quality darts from these two gents.
40.
B.
Oh,
So Hopes, can he get the
That's that
break
one.
from 13? Oh,
it's next door. It's a double 5. Still on. Pair of 7s will do it.
17.
Tough darts inside.
Bit of breathing space here
Mel.
from Mel.
Well, he'll be happy to just walk up that big target at tops, the one
Game
he's so
shot,
familiar
second.
with him. Bang! And he pops it in there.
Mel played so well last weekend at the Dart Masters, just struggled on his doubles. And good rate to see him closing out legs nice and quickly so far in this match. As Hope's firing in on those triple 20.
140.
Couple of comments in the chat. I think Oceanic Region has 8 tour card holders that I know of. Well, I thought the number was 8, but
121.
could be wrong. If we can name them all, that would be even better.
$59. $140.
So yeah, Hopes, give you a hint, Hopes is the only tour card holder for New Zealand. So it gives you a bit of a
29.
clue that they potentially, well, there are 7 from Australia. Bonus points if you can name them all.
180.
Mel fires in another 180.
$60. $40. $45. Game shot on the third leg. $100. $60. $100. $60. $140.
Oh, beautiful darts. Lovely setup. 161. It's the lead for Mel. Popeye on 381.
96. $100. 100.
61. Bull hits the bull. The bull hits the bull. 3, double 4.
Game
Go
shot on the
4.
fourth leg.
Boom. 4-0 up. Mel coming. Closing out legs. Another 15 dart leg.
$61. 140.
Oh, beautiful darts. Looks good, Mel. As I said last week, he played lovely on the big
93.
stage down in Wollongong. Really starting to settle into the game. Struggled on the doubles, which we have not seen so
140.
far. Closing out matches really cleanly, clinical scoring, just destructive scoring. Really, he's throwing exceptional. He's completely outplaying hopes at
99.
this stage.
$140.
Big scoring continues from Mal. Sets up 81 after 9. 99.6 average.
80.
Yeah, smart.
41.
Doesn't need to go that way. Didn't need to go for the bull with hopes not on a finish, so opted to leave himself a clean double. So when you're in sort of this leg position and this match position, it's
60.
absolutely safe. Probably the right way to do that. Tops here for Mel.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
Straight away. Looking good. 13 dart leg. He's gone 15, 15, and a 13.
$100.
Mel coming through a 98 average. So go 5-0 up in this match.
58. $55.
I think that's the first troublous visit that Mel's had in the last 4 legs. It's been some
57.
serious high power scoring.
$96.
And again, ever so consistent.
$96. $140.
Oh, Mel. Another 140. Finding the triples with ease at the moment.
$121.
Better from hopes, although doesn't leave a finish.
50. 77.
All of a sudden, Mel's 2 darts away from booking a spot in the last 8.
Game shot and the match.
like that.
Mal coming.
Mel coming, absolutely beautiful darts. Not much wrong there.
Cheers, mate.
High scoring,
Thanks, mate.
clinical
Good
finishing.
Yeah.
It just looked unstoppable from the first few walks. Those kind of games that you absolutely just keep on watching and just keep on watching closer and closer and closer. I'm like on the edge of my seat, just watching this game, going, "How good is it?"
Yeah, it's great stuff. I think Mel avenged Declan there, who was up marking that game, and Mel took Declan to task, took him out of the game. And that's another one for the Aussies, I believe. But have a look and see what other games are going on currently. You can see them there. You guys can also watch Dart Connect anytime you like. Just jump on there. It is free to check out the games, of course, and see who's playing who. Bear in mind, some of these games are
the consolation knockout games.
Consolation round. So yeah, so they're not all the main round. If you want to go to the main round, just have a look what I'm doing here. So I'm just going to click up on brackets. Open Trans Tasman singles bracket. Go to view all so that we can see the whole lot of the bracket. And what I'm going to do is scroll across. I'm going to cheat a little bit here and just get across to where we want to be, because take it up from the top. And rightio, we are into the top 16. Tim Pusey takes on Craig Pullen. You saw Mel Cumming beat Hopai Puar. Johnny Tartar, Jamie Rundle. Howard Jones takes on Jamie Hilton-Jones. Ben Rob Harley Kemp. Seamus Lynch, Jeremy Fagg, Joe Camillo, Jordan Bennett Davies, Mark Cleaver, Stewie Coban. So plenty of Aussie Kiwi matchups still to go, Kate. It's not all over for the Kiwis by a long shot. So
not at all.
It's ramping up and getting red hot.
Yeah, and these averages just keep getting higher and higher and higher as we progress, as you would expect in some of these events. So, we're into the top 16, about to kick off. So Mel Cumming is the first one through to our top 8. So lots more games to come, but getting to the pointy end.
Absolutely. Stick around, Dart fans. More awesome action coming to you live from Pine Rivers Darts Club. See you soon.
Friday night is open singles. Anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans Tasman Test Match. The Trans Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies and top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships at an ANZ Premier League invite.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. special thanks to our valued sponsors. Darts World Australia. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles, anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans-Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans-Tasman Test match. The Trans-Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies, top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships and an ANZ Premier League invite.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. With special thanks to our valued sponsors. Darts World Australia. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles, anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans-Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans-Tasman Test match. The Trans-Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies and top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships at an ANZ Premier League invite.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. With special thanks to our valued sponsors, Darts World Australia, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles, anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans-Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans-Tasman Test Match. The Trans-Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies, top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships at an ANZ Premier League invite.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. With special thanks to our valued sponsors, Darts World Australia, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles, anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans-Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans-Tasman Test Match. The Trans-Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies, top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships at an ANZ Premier League invite.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. With special thanks to our valued sponsors, Darts World Australia, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles, anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans-Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans-Tasman Test match. The Trans-Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies, top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships at an ANZ Premier League invite.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. With special thanks to our valued sponsors, Darts World Australia, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles, anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans-Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans-Tasman Test match. The Trans-Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies and top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships at an ANZ Premier League invite.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. With special thanks to our valued sponsors, Darts World Australia, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. the Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
Big Aussie Kiwi
17.
clash. Johnny Tartar versus
Johnny
Howard Jones.
first, the game on.
Johnny Tartar wins the bullseye. We are away at Pine Rivers. What promises to be another massive showdown.
Yeah, another one across the ditch, another rivalry between Australia and New Zealand. Johnny Tartar, birthday boy. We've got Jamie Rundle on the mic doing the marking for the game.
Rundle in the jungle. And if you're wondering why you're feeling so calm and relaxed right now, it's probably the tones of Jamie Rundle
57
vibrating through your innards.
So just to give you a quick round the grounds of where we're at, quarterfinal, top 8, Tim Pusey, Mel Cumming over on board 9, Johnny Tartar, Howard Jones, what you're watching now, Harley Kemp, Seamus Lynch on board 5, and then we have an all New Zealand clash between Jordan Bennett Davies and Mark Cleaver over on board 2. So keeping a little run of where we're at, we've got, I'm counting 5 Aussies because I'm counting Howard Jones, even though he's from Britain, and then we've got Seamus from Ireland.
81.
I'm counting 5 Aussies and 3 Kiwis in this quarterfinal lineup.
60.
If you've never seen Howard Jones throw before, got a unique flair about him.
Well, you're definitely in for a treat. Well, he's a great dart thrower, not only that, but does have that unique style that you...
Well, it's an interesting one because his elbow position and his shoulder position is pretty spot on, and even just the way he brings back the dart back to his eye, like
60.
right in front of his nose almost. It's just got that looseness in his wrist. It does all sorts of uniqueness with that.
100.
Just wants to stand out. There's no such thing as being orthodox these days. And
42.
Johnny Tartar, it's at 72. Double 16.
40.
Just outside. Oh, just outside that triple.
46. Checking 3.
And Johnny takes the opening leg, race to 6 in this quarterfinal. So if you have been watching the ADA tour and following along, you would have seen Howard play on that. He's been in 3
55.
semi-finals across the ADA tour this year, and he's been he's made it to 1 final. So he's been on the stream
100.
a lot this season, which has been great. So it's nice to see us showcasing more and more talent on the stream. Obviously, Johnny being over in New Zealand, we haven't seen him on our
47.
DSL stream as much. But if you're any sort of darts fan, you will know the quality that is Johnny Tartar, and you would have seen the name, seen the man,
60.
seen all sorts of brilliance he can bring to the Aussie.
Yeah, he's really made a name for himself at the Masters, the World Series that the PDC put on. And first year I'm not sure it was the first year that he
100.
qualified for it, but it was a couple of years ago, and he really stamped his authority. Had a blinder of a year, and really showed why he was
140.
there. It's very hard to win a single game at a World Series event, and Tartar's won a couple.
125. $177.
Oh, big hit. Pressure on
Absolutely.
Jones.
Well, Howard hasn't left a finish, so Johnny's got
100.
3 darts clear at this, although finding that triple definitely helps.
18.
Well,
Wow.
golden opportunity now for Jones from Western Australia. 20 for tops. Got to keep it loose, Howard, and he knows how to keep it loose better than anyone.
34.
Oh, doesn't go.
Check and 1.
Boom.
Johnny gets the break of throw.
$96.
Yeah, so Johnny has been playing around. You would have seen him play a couple of World Series. He first started in 2023 at the New Zealand Dart Masters and beat Peter Wright in the
100.
first round. He also had the first ever 9-dart finish on the DPNZ Pro Tour history. He's played in the
55.
2026 PC World Dart Championship over at Ali Pali. You obviously saw him in the ANZ Premier League last year, in 2025, and hopefully see him again this year.
100. Oh, 120. Yeah.
And I think he's got a great walk-on song. That's in the age
85.
of my era. Good old Bangarang as his walk-on. Gets the crowd pumping.
85. $23. $41. $99.
Johnny, yeah, look at that. 104. Take the third leg. Brilliant.
68,
Unlucky.
yep.
On the outside. So Howard Jones, 94.
$18 scored. $52.
All inside. It's an opportunity for Howard now. 42 on the board.
30. Oh, that's weird.
Nice little break would be come in handy right now.
$30.
Ooh, outside.
No score. Bust. Checking through.
Pinch there from Johnny there, goes 3-0 up against Howard Jones. Talked a bit about Johnny, but Howard Jones, no mug in his own right. He actually, I think it was the 2024 Swift Flight Classic
100.
he won, which meant he went over and played at Lakeside.
140.
And obviously, as I mentioned, has made a good run in some of the ADA tours so far this year.
Yeah. 100.
WA over in the west from Ben's side of town. Played for the WA stateside as well.
140.
Australian Championships. Been around the game for a very, very long time.
$140.
Got knocked out of this year's Pacific Masters over in WA by the Bull, Mel Cumming, in the last 16. That is a
45.
frequent flyer in a lot of finals and last 8 and last 16s of events.
41.
Howard here looking at 116, go the 19s, hits the triple, wants a single, leaves tops.
96.
Just inside. Falling short on those doubles in that moment, just that range eluding him. Johnny needs a triple, gets it, tops to go 4-0 up, and does so. Johnny Tata, 4-0 up, 120 on checkout. Second breaker throw there as well. Edges ever so closer to the state finals.
60.
Couple of other games going on in our quarterfinals. I will say
81.
Mel Cumming 5-1 up against Tim Pusey. Mark Cleaver 3-2 up against John Bennett Davis. And Seamus Lynch
39.
up against Harley Kemp. That's our
140.
current position in these quarterfinal matches.
92. $82.
Managed to sneak a triple, isn't there? Nothing sneaky about
180.
Johnny Tata firing in a 180, leave 130.
$138. $90. Checking 2.
Double for Howard Jones, 60 out, 2 darts, clean as a whistle. Gets a leg on the board. Bit of a laugh. Breaks right back at Johnny Tata. Needs a hold here to edge it ever so closer to bringing back this match.
100.
Hot off the press, Mel
180.
Cumming is our first semi-finals with a 6-1 win over Tim Pusey. As Johnny Tata kicks off this leg with a 180. Getting exciting,
100.
folks.
$180.
Johnny Tata, 180, 180. What a way to start the sixth leg.
$131.
Oh, still on the
85.
lonesome, Johnny. Could have had it all to myself, mate. No, Howard Jones here with the 170.
$44.
Big fish not to go this time. So Johnny Tata looking at 56, go 5 up.
Checking 2.
Beautiful. Johnny Tata's birthday. What a way to win a birthday if you had hit a 9 data.
100.
Still time, Johnny. Still time.
$45.
In terms of averages, there's not much between these two. Howard's been throwing some beautiful darts, but
80.
just hasn't been able to convert those doubles, whereas Johnny Tata's really started to kick in that second or third gear now, really just banging in 180s left, right and centre.
100.
Oh, this is pretty.
1, 2, 3.
Throws with such pace.
$140.
Lovely dart there from Howard. Finding those triples. Johnny had the shot of the 98 to win it. Didn't need to go the double, but opted to try and close the match out.
60.
Has got 3 darts here from here.
Check and 1. Game.
Doesn't need it, just needs 1. There you go, Johnny Tata. 6-1 victor over Howard Jones.
Cheers, mate.
Books his spot into
Let's
our
get ready to
semi-final.
rumble.
Thanks, Jamie. Had to have his say. Great calling there from Jamie Rundle. So we have Mel Cummings, 6-1 victor over Tim Pusey. We've got Johnny Tata, 6-1 victor over Howard Jones, the 2 first through to the semi-finals. We've got a couple of tight games happening in the other half. We've got Mark Cleaver 3-all against Jordan Bennett Davies, and we've got Harley Kemp currently 5-4 up against Seamus Lynch. So those 2 games still yet to be decided.
Yeah, absolutely. And you guys can keep up with all that live darting action on Dart Connect yourselves and follow that game. But in the meantime, we're going to have to take a short break. We'll put put a game or 2 up there for you to watch on the screen and be back with you with some more live darting action from Pine Rivers very shortly, Dart fans.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles, anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans-Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans-Tasman Test match. The Trans-Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies, top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships at an ANZ Premier League invite.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. With special thanks to our valued sponsors, Darts World Australia, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles, anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans-Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans-Tasman Test match. The Trans-Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies, top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships at an ANZ Premier League invite.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. With special thanks to our valued sponsors, Darts World Australia, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles, anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans-Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans-Tasman Test match. The Trans-Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies and top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships at an ANZ Premier League invite.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. With special thanks to our valued sponsors, Darts World Australia, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles. Anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans-Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans-Tasman Test match. The Trans-Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies, top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships at an ANZ Premier League invite.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. With special thanks to our valued sponsors, Darts World Australia, Bailey's Carpentry Services,
And we switch over to live action from Pine River's Mel Cumming v Johnny Tata.
25.
Battle
Johnny
of the heavy
Tata.
hitters. There's one thing I can say is this
Game on.
Winmore 360 board is going to get smashed up in this game.
$180.
Again, Tata kicks off with a max.
100. $100. $59.
This is exciting, this one.
140.
We should say the other semi-final at the moment is Seamus Lynch, Mark Cleaver. So they will be over on board 4. Now board on Dart Connect. If you want to follow along with that one.
And Howard Jones marking this game.
49.
Blake Hatchett got his bug on TV tonight. Channel 10 News did a feature on him.
140.
Heading over to Lakeside. And playing at the Silver Sands Tavern tonight, just got
Game
a message
shot
come
and the
through.
first leg.
Boom!
13 darts.
He's
Hold a throw there for Johnny Tata. Open the account. First of 6 legs for the semi-final as we are all the way through
42.
to the final conclusion.
And I think Blake's just hit the maximum
140.
average at Silver Sands on a Friday night, 125 average with a 167 finish in that game.
Oh, not too shabby.
60.
Does all right. Does all
Does all
right.
right. Probably should make it over to the tour every now and again.
50.
Well, honestly, that's what I thought might have happened, but he had a baby this year. So he did play at the ADA event at the Silver Sands, and I think he's got
100.
bigger and better plans for next year, but it's pretty hard to tread that water. New partner, new baby, how that's all going to play out. And
132.
it's all going pretty well for him.
99.
Well, it's not like Blake had the baby, you know. It's lovely Claudia. Had that.
Yeah.
No, come on.
100.
Well, she's just become a massive dart fan and a good player. She's thrown a few darts herself, so yeah, good to see.
92.
Beautiful pick up there from Mel. But Johnny's just kicked up a gear in this one. Obviously, knowing you got to play someone like Mel Comey, you need to lift your game from your previous
40 on the
averages.
Game shot
Oh.
and the second leg.
Just cruising. Not cruising, but geez, he looks good. Break a throw, 107 average, 2-0 up. Both of these gentlemen, starters, but so quick as a dart throwers. Johnny especially.
It's a
so.
rapid pace.
It is a very rapid pace.
94.
He's in a real hurry to get this one done and dusted.
I was gonna say you've got some fairly slower players being in Seamus and Mark on the other semi-final. I shouldn't say slow, but slow in comparison to these two.
Oh, Mel.
Fill it up now.
40.
Beautiful darts.
Tata's just on a streak.
180.
Tata needs some
Bang.
new flights.
Here's-
The way they are ruined. Sorry. Beautiful 180. See these flights he's got. Now
177.
5 up. Beautiful darts there from Mel Cumming. 177 in response.
105.
Now opportunity
Way
here.
they're hitting at the moment.
Break it back. 90. Another one of those, or just under. Out goes the ball for the ball.
65.
It's the green bit.
Game shot and the third leg.
Tell you what, folks, if you blink, you'll miss this at the moment. So you just need to not blink for the next, I don't know how long this game's going to be, but geez. Don't take your
We'll
own.
be able to stream the second half of the other semi-final the way this is going. It's it is
Gosh,
fast.
I hope we get another, 8 legs of this.
96.
Impress myself with my mathing then. That's good.
58.
Johnny's just really
180.
kicked it up in here.
Wow.
Oh. 121.
Oh, it's just got a magnet.
180.
Another 180. Johnny Tata sitting on a 117 average now with 45 left after 3 legs, nearly 4.
100.
This is some kind of performance from the big Kiwi. 13 for 32. Well, I would have put
30.
money on that, but I would have lost it.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Doesn't go. Mel, 82 to get a leg on the board.
he's human.
17 for tops.
Game shot.
There
Bang.
we
And
go.
the fourth leg.
I can't believe I just said that. Great job. Thanks to Dart World. One of our supporters.
$44.
Well, is this the beginning of a momentum shift? Mel Cumming gets a run on the board. Johnny Tata doesn't hit a treble. We used to seen him hit 1 or 2
180.
or 3. Mel bangs in a 180 to open the leg for himself.
60.
Again, no treble for Tata. dried up for the Kiwi. All of a sudden, there is some sort of palpable momentum shift in this game. And Mel's in and in.
100.
And in! Bang! That is 6 treble 20s in a row for the bull, Mel Cumming.
Yeah, this is good darts from Mel. Just really finding that
140.
second gear, but God, Johnny's right back at him.
$91.
The 51's a great pick up.
I'm excited, but maybe we might get a 9.
Well-
We've had a few.
Well, he's
attempts.
on for it. He's actually on for a 10 data if he wants to go straight at bullseye. I doubt he will. He won't.
Game shot.
Oh,
And
brilliant.
the 5th leg.
Breaks the
Takes it
Johnny's
in
top
12,
half
all he
throw.
had to do.
Yeah, back on throw. Both players averaging a ton or more at this stage in the semi-final.
58. $43. $100.
We talked about the pace of this match. The other semi-final has played one leg. Oh, no, two legs. Compared to the pace that we have here in this semi-final with these two. Pace and accuracy. Both players
180.
firing it in. Another 180 to add to the account for this semi-final. It's going to be another one. And another one.
180.
Right back at you. Johnny Tata fires in a 180 in response.
Well, this is what we come to watch, Dart fans.
Pretty to watch.
The hard-hitting, heavy scoring of Australia and New Zealand's
97.
finest.
$56.
66 here. Opportunity for Mel for 14 data to level it up. Gets the triple. Double 18.
Game shot.
Beautiful
and
dart.
60.
Still coming. Levels it up. 3 apiece in the semi-final. Both players still averaging over a ton. This is only night one, folks. We'll get to look forward to
134.
all weekend.
Well, if this is a sign of things to come.
121.
Ooh. It's all right. Just got rid of that one.
$58. $85. $43.
And a few comments
Homecoming.
about the flights of Johnny
said that.
Tata there, looking a bit battered.
I did say that earlier. I'm like, geez, those flights there changed. But if
60.
you're anything like me, superstition gets to me. You don't like changing flights halfway through an event. Unless you absolutely have to.
139.
And they don't seem to be dissuading him too much. One of those would be lovely. Straight in there.
135.
Mel. Beautiful darts. Put the pressure on this. 127. Johnny. Triple 19. Doesn't get it.
55.
Double visit. So Mel here. Opportunity to break the Johnny Tata throw. Just needs to keep it straight. Tops here.
Game shot and the
Boom,
second
boom.
leg.
Mel coming. 14 dart leg. Break a throw. Ton check out. Maintains the 100 plus average. Goes 4-3 up in the semi-final. Momentum completely swung from Johnny Tata in the early stages of this match.
46. $60. 59. $100. $140.
God, you could fit so many darts in that triple bed right now.
57.
Both these guys look like they could do this all night long.
They look like they're just having a practice at home against each
84.
other, to be honest. But they just make it look so easy. I think we've talked about this before, Ben. I think sometimes with people's styles and the pace at which they
44.
play, it appears to be easy. Whereas sometimes when you throw a bit on the slower side, and I'm not saying that's a bad thing, it can look a bit more challenging. Like a lot more effort gets put into
60.
it when the pace about it just looks like effortless. And when you've got
Well, I
these
think the pace of this is suiting both players.
Yeah.
This really is, they're both playing their own game, but it's working to their own advantage.
Yeah, these
quick
two play at this
turnaround.
pace all the time, so this is very comfortable for
30.
them. If anything, I actually think they might be. You saw Johnny there just take a little bit of time off in terms of just not getting
Yep.
caught up, because that's one thing you can do when you get into a bit of a rhythm when you're both fast. You can get a bit carried away.
52.
They've both done the same thing, Kate. As you mentioned, it's just they were going flat out.
100.
All of a sudden, the dart stopped hitting. They both thought, "Whoa,
But just,
hang on,
yeah, just
take a
take
step
little
back."
bit. You can get caught,
20 for
especially
tops for
when-
Mel.
50.
just inside. So especially when the darts are going, you definitely get excited and the adrenaline kicks in and all that kind of stuff. So you can get caught up in it. So I think both players, they're just acknowledging they're probably a little bit faster than what they're probably
58.
used to, but no doubt would be enjoying the quality that's there as well.
Game shot.
Bang!
Now, boom. Oh, a rare 20 dart leg for these guys. They've been throwing 13s and 12s and 15s and 14s. They've dipped under the 100 average for the first time so far in this match after 8 legs. Not too shabby.
60.
And all importantly,
Well,
Mel
a real
has
chance for
gone 3-0 down to win, 5 legs on the trot, and swing the momentum
85.
completely back in favour and get the double break back.
$99.
Needless to say, Johnny must win leg for him.
100.
Mel, for him, just is about keeping straight, keeping consistent, keep putting the pressure on,
92.
knowing that worst scenario is he's throwing for the match in the next leg. But he'd be wanting to close this out pretty much right now,
140.
throwing the darts to do it. Johnny not going
Here
anywhere.
comes Tata.
125.
No way.
Or half of it.
He's not having any of it.
It's a game of Harvey's.
He's throwing his half of the 250. Yep.
Yeah, unfortunately, in singles, you've got to throw the other half as well. It's Mel here. Steps up.
130.
Beautiful shot. Puts the pressure on this 125. Got to go for Johnny Tata. 25 is
25 is
good.
good.
Oh, I thought he might have stayed at the bull because the line was actually really good. It could have gone off the barrel there, but puts the
See?
pressure on. Mel looking at top. Oh, it's a wire.
30.
No.
Oh, it doesn't go.
For the first sign of a little bit of an error there from Mel that we've seen so
Game
far.
shot and the 9th leg.
And Johnny holds throw. Stays in this match.
Oh, wow. I thought that was
96.
5-all. Okay. 5-4 to Mel Cumming, and he's on throw for the win. with a little bit of a one-leg buffer zone.
94. 100.
This is one of those games where I'm just going to hide under the desk.
140.
Beautiful dart there from Johnny.
$92.
Yeah, great thinking there from Mel. Lovely use of the 18s. The counting and the board
55.
management is so good from these players. Perfect spot to sit under it.
97.
Yeah. Great thinking, great switch. Obviously, if he had stayed up there and screwed it into the one, wouldn't have left it finished. At least if he had got down to the bottom and 5 or a 7, would have still left it
100.
for the next walk. So that was the reason for that decision to switch. 116 for the match for Mel. Triple 20 needed.
60.
Now Johnny Tata looking at this 112.
Oh, this is good. 12 for tops. Hits the fat 12. Tops will do it.
Shot.
Oh, it does it.
10th leg.
We're a level game. We're all tied up at 5 apiece.
Oh,
Johnny Tata, Mel Cumming. Johnny Tata's, it's gone one way then the other. Now back the other. Momentum shift is in Tata's favour. He is on throw at 5-all.
134.
oh, and then he opens up with a 134. Over the top.
99.
Nope. Goes to the pitch.
$123.
Oh, this is good. This is good darts. To maintain this level of quality over 10 legs
90.
and both still hammering on against each other.
100. 60. 104.
Oh, that's great darts. Leaves 40 after 12. In the deciding leg. Hold a throw.
60.
No, just not able to find a triple in this
Game
leg.
shot and the match.
Oh, wow. What a match.
Tremendous game, boys. Well played. Well
What a
played.
match.
Well, that was just the semi-final, Kate. We still got a final to go. Incredible stuff live from Pine Rivers. What a treat.
Oh, mate, that was awesome. That was such great darts. We saw so many momentum swings between that match. We obviously had Johnny come out like a blaze and just literally bust it, and then Mel swinging it, putting the pressure on, being able to level it back, take the lead, have 3 darts that have doubled to win the match, and then Johnny Tata right behind him, taking out the leg, forcing the last leg decider, and then didn't miss a triple in every single walk in that last leg decider.
Yeah, and both players got 6 darts into a 9-dart leg. I think in that game, I'm pretty sure it was some special stuff. Did I get that right? I think they did. I'm pretty sure they did.
I know Mel did, but I'm not sure about Johnny. But either way, it was
Johnny
really
did.
cool.
Yeah, Johnny did at the start. Johnny did at the start. So it was amazing stuff. Great stuff. This is just awesome to be part of the Trans Tasman. We got plenty more action all across the weekend for you dart fans, and plenty more action tonight with our final coming up. We're going to leave you for a little while, and you can check out the scoreboard ticking over of our other semi-final. We'll be back soon with some more live darting action from Pine Rivers Dart Club. See you soon, dart fans.
Mining Electrical Solutions. Win more. The force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles, anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans-Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans-Tasman Test match. The Trans-Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies, top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships at an ANZ Premier League invite.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. With special thanks to our valued sponsors, Darts World Australia, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Win more. The force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles, anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans-Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans-Tasman Test match. The Trans-Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies, top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships at an ANZ Premier League invite.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. With special thanks to our valued sponsors, Darts World Australia, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles, anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans-Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans-Tasman Test match. The Trans-Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies, top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships at an ANZ Premier League invite.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. With special thanks to our valued sponsors, Darts World Australia, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles, anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans-Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans-Tasman Test match. The Trans-Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies, top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships at an ANZ Premier League invite.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. With special thanks to our valued sponsors, Darts World Australia, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles, anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans-Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans-Tasman Test match. The Trans-Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies, top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships at an ANZ Premier League invite.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. With special thanks to our valued sponsors, Darts World Australia, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles. Anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans-Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans-Tasman Test Match. The Trans-Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies and top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships at an ANZ Premier League invite.
Johnny Tata to throw for the ball first.
And we are back live from Pine Rivers. This is the final.
25.
Johnny Tata, Seamus Lynch.
25. Seamus to throw for the ball.
Seamus used his get out of jail free card.
25. Bullseye. Best of 11 legs. Johnny Tata to throw first. Game on.
We're away.
140. 81. 60. 120.
Was unlucky there from Lynch.
Oh, I got lucky.
Well thrown dart, not a lot wrong with it. Sorry about that, Kate. What was that?
140.
The top man on the chalk is Johnny Partridge who plays at Redlands, but he's also thinking about coming across to Wynnum actually. But he made the final of the consolation knockout. So the man on the chalk.
100. Johnny, you require 161. 60.
Didn't Seamus do well? Obviously, took out that 130 to level it up at 5 apiece and get it to a last league decider and nudged over the line against Mark
60.
Lever.
Johnny, you require 101.
Big game to win. Still on.
81. Seamus, you require 140.
On tops. Johnny Tata didn't come off.
40.
Yeah,
Johnny, you
nice
require
work.
20.
Johnny Tata take out this event.
Game shot on the first leg, Johnny Tata. Second leg, Seamus to throw first. $97. 60.
Seamus Lynch has been playing the odd ADA, but also plays up the Sunshine Coast. Obviously, with a name like Seamus Lynch and a proud Irish flag next to his name, you can see where he's come
60.
from. but actually made the Darts Australia team, played for Queensland, and has got the green and gold, and will be heading overseas to
100.
Mongolia to represent Australia later this year. And he's been doing all sorts of wonderful stuff on the ADA tour as well. He's always been a
100.
quality player, but he's definitely picked things up in the last 12 months.
Trans-Tasman has become the Trans-Atlantic Pacific.
119.
I'm claiming him as ours. To be fair, I think we will claim the whole
60.
Oceanic region as ours. To be fair.
We'll take them all. We'll take them all.
Take them all. Yeah. We
98.
were talking about that earlier around, if Aussies will always go for Aussies, Kiwis will always go for Kiwis, but if one of us can't be there, then it's with the biggest supporter for the other.
180. Johnny, you require 124.
Boom. That is a massive hit there, Seamus Lynch, at a critical point of the game.
Game shot, second leg, Johnny Tata. Third leg, Johnny to throw first.
Oh,
Wow, what a recovery. God, this guy is cool under pressure.
100.
still needs to change his flights. Gosh. But they're working a treat for him. Who needs good flights when you
81.
95 average?
Well, the way he's just smashing every dart at that board,
81.
he probably changed them, warmed up and smashed them again.
Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, this is pretty.
140.
He's actually really proving to be quite the beast on the floor.
140.
Admittedly, I've not seen a whole bunch of Johnny Tata playing in floor events, but I've seen a fair bit of him on the big stage. He's an impressive dart player.
60.
Met his mum at Wollongong last year, I think, or the year before, maybe both. And
140.
keen dart fan, big Dart Stream Live fan.
There you go. Beautiful 140, set up the tops. Obviously, with Seamus back on 220, does have some darts in hand.
100. Johnny, you require 40.
Double 10.
Game shot on the third leg, Johnny Tata. Fourth leg, Seamus to throw first.
This is where Seamus needs to throw at his pace. Can't get caught up too much in the Johnny Tata rhythm.
100.
Saw him take a little bit of time there on that one before he came up to the Oki.
45. 140. 140. 100.
Sorry, folks. Ben and I are still here. We're just watching.
97. Seamus, you require 161.
We are doing exactly what you're doing and just watching this game, mesmerised.
Didn't have to go for
99.
the double. Just go for the triple 17, which is why he didn't with Johnny. So opted to not have a shot at it.
180. Seamus, you require 62.
He's put some serious pressure on it.
Oh,
that's beautiful.
Needs to go, Seamus. Needs to go.
Game shot on the fourth leg,
Bang.
Seamus Lynch. Fifth leg, Johnny to throw first.
And also, we need to let
80.
Declan get on the mic and, get his voice across on the stream, which he's doing very aptly. So we'll just let him take the lead.
Yeah,
45.
exactly. He does a great job. And
41.
obviously, in the other games, when there's games going on right around the room, you can't overcall the game because you got to show respect to the other boys and the
140.
other players. In this instance, Declan can just let rip.
140. 140.
Well, the players are letting rip. Everyone's letting rip.
60. 60. 123. Seamus, you require 116.
Good hit first start. He's on.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Seamus Lynch. 6th leg. Seamus to throw first. Game on.
Kate, we've been treated to an absolute spectacle here from the Pine Rivers. It's the Trans-Tasman Open Singles, and this is just the first event of a massive weekend of darts.
180.
Boom. Aussies versus Kiwis.
140.
Johnny's just putting into perspective. Johnny's just been throwing a ton average.
76.
This is now 16 legs on the trot.
Well,
60.
that is the caliber of the man. That's the caliber of his play.
$55. 96. 40. 98. Seamus, you require 150.
What's he do?
Yeah, right, Paul.
58. Johnny,
There's,
you require 107.
there's quite a few options on 150. Players have their preferred ways.
Game shot on the 6th leg, Johnny Tata. 7th leg, Johnny to throw first. Game on.
Tournament average so far 73 is tonight's average.
53.
Highest average across the evening. Mel Cumming, the highest 3-dart average across the night.
24.
Johnny Tata in second at the moment.
120.
Oh, that was unfortunate. That dart was just a wire off being a 180. Lynch looks totally unfazed.
180.
Fires in a 180 just to prove that.
121. 99. 60.
Bit of a regroup from Tata.
84, Johnny Iroquois 147. 47, Seamus Iroquois 114. 58, Johnny Iroquois 100. 60, Seamus Iroquois 56.
Boom. Tops. Ooh, bend that wire in, makes it
36,
harder to hit.
Johnny
Can't get
Iroquois
inside.
40. 20.
Oh, Tata
Seamus
gives
Iroquois
it an
20.
opportunity. Pair of tens, Seamus Lynch to come within a leg. And a break of throw, importantly.
15.
Doesn't
Johnny
come off for
Iroquois,
him.
20.
I'm on his face.
Taps himself on the back of the head.
Knows that was a
Game shot on the 7th leg, Johnny Tata. 8th leg, Seamus to throw first.
Players, you're in the final. I think both players, God, playing absolutely exceptional.
100.
That's made a massive difference. That, you know, if Seamus could have just pinched that leg there,
57.
he comes back on throw to level up at 4 apiece here. It's a whole different ball game. Now he's staring. He's 5-2 down on throw. He knows he's going to have to get not only hold his throw here, he's going to have to
100.
find 2 breaks of throw at least to get the win.
100.
When I say he knows that, it's in the back of his mind. Probably in the front of his mind is just smash that treble 20 as hard as I can.
140.
Good plan, Seamus. Yep. Right on cue.
Oh, look at this. Johnny
140. Seamus Iroquois 161.
Wouldn't this be lovely? Oh, just outside that wire. 81 left. Triple 19 would leave double 12.
99.
So once 204 here for Johnny. Wanting to leave it handy, obviously. Seamus hoping he doesn't hit a triple.
94. Seamus Iroquois 62.
16.
30. Johnny Iroquois 110.
I honestly felt like he's going to go the other way there, but either
Just
way.
noticed Declan Bailey's wearing your shirt, Ben. It's a 18 for the match.
74. Seamus
Oh,
Iroquois,
didn't go.
32.
I missed that. There it is. I didn't even realise myself. That was probably his lucky shirt because he was playing today. And, gee, he hit some massive finishes against Mel, coming unlucky to win that game.
Game shot on the 8th leg,
lose that
Seamus
game.
Lynch. 9th leg, Johnny to throw first. Game on.
Just before we get to the pointy end of this match, because we're getting there thick and fast, just to congrats to Hunter Els, who
24.
took out the consolation knocker. He's one of the youth players playing in the New Zealand team this weekend. 4-2 win over Johnny Partridge.
83.
Lots of darts happening across Pine Rivers Dart Club this evening.
45.
Doubles tomorrow. Open doubles. Anyone can have a go. Grab a mate. Get on down to Pine Rivers. Have a crack. It's not too late to enter. You can enter on the day if you
58.
get there early enough.
Yep, so we've got 37 teams registered at the moment. It is a round robin as well, so you will get more than one game. So well worth coming on down. And then we've got the test match.
140.
Up about 6:30 p.m. All being on time and everything like that. So plenty of action to come along.
125.
And then stick around for the test match.
42.
Seamus Lynch is hanging in. He's against the throw. Needs a break of throw. Needs 2 breaks of throw. He's in a reasonable position to get the first one.
Ooh,
Or is he?
60 would leave.
45.
Okay. Could be tough from here. Depends on this throw from Johnny Tata. If he can keep him trebleless.
60.
She does. That's the treble.
In.
That's
That's a
another
lovely
treble.
dart.
140.
He was a half-assed attempt at a 180 there. I don't think he really wanted the treble.
105. Seamus, you
Quite
require
happy to leave
50.
himself 50. And I reckon 1832 is going to be the route for this guy. It is.
Game shot.
Bang, bang! Seamus Lynch is still alive.
Seamus to throw first. Game on.
Well, this is exciting stuff. He is now on throw to level this game up at 5 apiece. Seamus Lynch, Johnny Tata, New Zealand versus Australia/Ireland.
59.
Oh, this is good stuff. Kate, this is what we wanted. These games going all the way. So many of them on the
41.
stream board just managed to manufacture those special things in legs to bring us to the decider and keep the fans on the edge of their
100.
seat. Hope you're enjoying it out there as much as we are, Dart fans.
100. 100.
Just having a little mini 100 off here.
60.
Curse of the commentator.
Seamus looking. Well, he's looking good to hold throw now. Seamus Lynch.
60.
Okay, spoke too soon.
So it's a couple ones.
Just did the old double curse.
100.
164 left. So should stay there.
19.
And he's left himself
that
bogey as
is.
well.
It's unfortunate. If
Yeah.
he could take that dart back and just throw it on the floor, he'd do it.
Yeah.
He's gone from having a finish to not having a
60.
finish, and it's one of those things that it's a little bit hard to wrap your head around sometimes. How come with the extra dart you're worse off? In this case, he is.
Johnny did not make him pay too much, so he might get away with it. He switches to 17s.
97. Johnny, you require 140.
Bull tops? No, surely no. Traditional route. Double
Boom,
10.
boom.
Full match.
Game, shot,
Happy birthday,
and
Johnny
the match
Tata.
in the 2026 Trans-Tasman Open Singles Champion, JT Johnny Tata.
There you go, Johnny Tata.
Oh,
takes
it's great stuff.
the inaugural Trans-Tasman Open Singles 6-4 win over Australian/Irishman Seamus Lynch.
Well, tonight did not disappoint one bit, fans. If this was any less than you expected too much because it was sensational, Kate. It just had everything. We had a good mix of Kiwis versus Aussies, and we had some great matchups and some great rumbles. And Johnny Tata, I probably feel like deserved to win today after the performances we saw out of him earlier on. He was just consistently hanging right around or above that 100 average mark, and Seamus Lynch took it to him, found a few. But,
Look, I think we saw sort of Johnny Tata and we saw Mel Cumming as the two that were the standouts probably in the field in terms of consistent averages across the evening. So was expecting at least one of those players to make the final. It was a shame they've had to play each other in the semi. Having said that, the other semi turned out to be a great final as well, going down to the last leg decider too. So we had a quality field at the end across all four players, both semi-finals, and then, a tight 6-4 match in the final.
Speaking of Mel Cumming, impressive. He he's really got his throw going. He's pounding that board hard, look confident and steely, and he's going to be one to watch out for this weekend. Interesting. You can't necessarily take.
Sorry, mate. I was just going to say he had the highest average across the evening, so across all darts thrown. Mel was number one in terms of the averages. Johnny just slightly just behind him. So in terms of consistency, those two players definitely are right up there.
Yeah, it's great stuff, and it's great to see, and great for us to be able to watch this. And thanks to all our fans across the ditch in New Zealand for sticking it out. I know it's late for you guys over there watching the game, watching your hometown hero take it out against the Aussies. And, full weekend rivalry ahead and banter. Bring it on. We love it. And it's been great to have you along. And, Kate, thanks for joining us in commentary. Plenty more live darting action on Dartstream Live, Facebook and YouTube. Watch it all weekend long. And tomorrow's doubles day. If you do want a game of darts, Kate, and you're in Queensland, rip on down to Pine Rivers and
Me personally,
you can get yourself a game.
Else? I don't really.
Not you, because I need you sort of right there.
Entries close. I think they're at 8:30 or 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Have a check on the ADA website and have a look on Facebook page. But yes, entry's still open, so you can register through the Australian Darts Association page, and you can get a game of darts in. We'll actually get more than a game because there's a round robin in the doubles, so it is an open. You'll get a few games. Get to be part of this inaugural Trans Tasman out at Pine Rivers. And then at the end of the day, you can hang around and watch the test match.
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be a ripper day. And the test match is the one. That's the one for me, Kate, that I've been hanging out for since I found out about this competition. It's 8 Aussie men. Oh, sorry. No, I was
going to say it's a great one. It's so loud. It's eight men against the other 8 men from New Zealand. Plus, we've got the addition of the youth this year, which is great. We've got 4 youth players from each country playing off as well. Not to mention, obviously, all the support and the players in the room that have come across to be there. So it is a very, very loud evening. It is a lot of fun. And looking forward to being out there. I'll be out there at Pine commentating from that tomorrow night. And look forward to being there on the ground.
And those of you who are regular ADA viewers, it's going to be a little bit something different because it's team on team, which we don't have, and it's going to be a bit loud and raucous. There's going to be people barracking and going nuts in the background there, so going to be a lot of fun. Stick around all day. We've got some massive darting action coming up, as we mentioned, and hope you can join us for the lot. And I've been Ben Hunter, my partner in commentary, Kate Gifford. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. We'll be back first thing tomorrow morning. See you soon, Dart fans.
See you, folks.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles, anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans Tasman Test match. The Trans Tasman Championship will take place on Sunday, where the top 16 Aussies, top 16 Kiwis play for a spot in the PDC World Championships at an ANZ Premier League invite.
All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. With special thanks to our valued sponsors, Darts World Australia, Bailey's Carpentry Services, Mining Electrical Solutions, Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins.
The Australian Darts Association presents 3 days of action-packed darts. New Zealand's finest cross the Tasman to take on the Aussies. Friday night is open singles, anyone can play. Saturday morning is the Trans-Tasman Open Doubles. Again, anyone can play. Saturday night is the all-new Trans-Tasman Test match.